Alright, I guess people are gonna roll into some speedrun practice because
Mhm.
I sent it. The stream had started my notifications of
Okay.
having a conniption fit. So that's great.
Alright, that shall. Let me just open everything then. Well, at least you have one person already.
Nice. Welcome Tom. Welcome Declox. That's actually two people plus you.
I don't think I'm supposed to count.
You absolutely count, bitch. And you better be one.
You know.
You can't not be a viewer for something you're part of.
I mean, you can't be the viewer of yourself.
I absolutely can be. I mean, it doesn't like my IP is fucked for it, but yours isn't.
He's making me viewbot you.
Sucka idolizing mediocre keystone. What do you mean idolizing? Number one Twitch simp reporting in. Oh, that's you. What's up, Mr. Fubstone? Fub Keystone? I like Fubstone better. We're over here fucking streaming PoE 2 on the night before PoE 1. The streamer's washed.
No, he's giga washed. I will just play casually. Queue like a mirror in like 2 weeks.
We should be able to do that.
We have enough game time. I manage. I have like I took the next week off, so
I feel like PoE 1 mirrors are easier than PoE 2 mirrors, TBH. That song is a
uh,
little hard for stream start for me.
I think PV2 is currently easier than PV1.
I don't know.
I
Maybe
mean,
it's the 10-year jadedness speaking, but I feel like PoE 1 mirrors are easier for me.
I have my mapping stuff was like never like as fast and as good as like
I
a
think
lot of builds I've seen out there.
it's because of the inflation. The inflation is nowhere near as stupid in PoE 1. I
I
think
mean, the
that's
inflation got worse like last league, but still.
I guess it's possible. I didn't play last league at all.
Oh, Chaos Ops was like fucking 300 to 1.
That's normal. I'm talking about
Or
divine
like,
inflation to mirrors. Chaos orbs are worthless always.
yeah, but like they kill like Chaos thing, so it dropped to that amount like really fast.
I don't think I'm getting baited. I think this is literally where the fucking thing is. Or did I just get jebaited? I got jebaited. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. Although after that lightning damage, I hate it a little bit less. Oh, and with an iron ring, I am absolutely going contagion. Try and fucking stop me. Holy double damage on the iron ring. This is the run.
Wow. Nigerian,
Holy.
yes. Hey, I need to doom everybody who is doing expedition right now. So apparently somebody in Reddit posted an image of an invincible mob without Otherin.
Oh, it's just fucked
So
sometimes.
so apparently it is possible to have an invincible mob without Oath as well. So have fun. It's gonna be giga fucked.
Yep, it is.
You could randomly just brick now.
Well, we're speedrunning, and PoE 1 is tomorrow, so get fucked, nerds. It doesn't even matter at this point. Alright, we are not playing Frostbomb, we're playing fucking Contagion. And we're gonna pick up an extra Frostbomb from an extra level 3 gem. Because we're good at this game and we're gonna get lucky. I believe. Believe in the streamer client. Hello? It's not very streamer clienty of you, game. To get me fucking getting bent in a corner like that. That's not very streamer clienty of you, game. All right. Respawn here. I should have a 6:30 entry, I think. Everything I need done is done. Holy shit, imagine having lightning damage on the weapon. Why do I even have it? Still no shock. I literally killed her and didn't get a shock.
But buddy, not enough lightning damage, I guess.
Obviously that is the case. Alright, and... are you not here again? You are not here again. I hate this game. It's all the way down there, yeah. I guess my 6:30 entry is predictable. Maybe 7, depending on how this goes. 6:30 entry. Alright. I could have done worse. Could have done better, but I could have done worse. This is an hotel. Plus. Alright. Not there. I'm gonna fucking regret not taking Frostbomb, am I?
Oh, you'll know in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'll find out shortly. I mean, I'm gonna love not having Frostbomb here because, like... this is gonna be chill as fuck. I'm just gonna literally kill everything for free. But... I think I might regret it on the... I might regret it on the fucking fight.
GG, Sanjo, on level 100. It's too much of a grind, honestly.
Yeah,
In my
that's...
opinion. Also, no Grim Dawn for you. Tomorrow's PA1. Chop chop.
yeah, get to work, slave. If you don't know your league starter, another Iron Ring. Wow. Wow.
Hey.
Wow. Just spooned or what? Oh, I do have. Okay, cool. I was about to say, I don't even have the fucking idiot. Literal brain damage streamer. Literal fucking moron. Alright, we do this before we click that. Done.
Honestly, like level 100 is like not that. It's technically not that bad. I think we can get like a sizable amount of XP per hour. I think with the correct setup, we can get like 12 mil an hour. So like level 99 to like
It's just
100 is like
Temple is the
20
biggest
something
thing there.
hours.
Alright, spooned, very easy. And a fur plate. I will take it. I will take it. Goodbye. Alright, easy. And let's go like this. Fuck it.
Okay, Sanju, then it wasn't that bad. Like it was
What's
like
up,
very
Sanju?
doable.
Sorry
Mhm.
about very poor chat reading. I'm trying to do my best impression of not sucking at the game while speedrunning.
Yeah,
Uh,
I mean, I'm just talking to chat, so you do you. It's my chat now.
it's your chat now. You can honestly, some of them, like that Tom guy, you can have him. He's all yours.
Uh,
Alright.
want to sell?
Wanna sell Tom? Selling one
Uh,
Tom today. Alright, we need one of these, but which one? We will take that one because that's what we can afford. Bless. And then no more money. Actually, we have a mess. The worst decision ever, but fuck it. 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 I'm gonna regret that later. I just sold an iron ring for movement speed boots.
maybe. I have a level 100 character in 0.1, and that shit is on the leaderboard. So, well, quotation marks leaderboard. It's on there somewhere.
Oh, I don't
And that
even
shit actually took forever to do.
I don't even have 11 Grim Tangle is slow. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Like a single death with amelioration, I believe, set me back like a few hours because that's how much XP I got.
Yeah. That level 99 shit is brutal.
Yeah, but like I made it. I mean, I used a fucking a Temporalis outer bomb, and it was the soul still. So, yeah.
For play to so OP for this. Did you guys see me eat shit and get beat on by 2 wolves for an hour? And we're still fine?
So you're saying just get strength attribute in every class?
Literally stack armor and everything if you don't want to have problems in Grim Tangle.
Well, then except you can't use your skills because you don't have the attributes, but that's beside the point, right?
You might only need a single point of strength to be able to wear this.
Yeah, in Act
Uh,
1.
uh,
And we could just can't do it, replicate this like post Act 1.
yeah, I
I
mean,
don't think.
you're gonna end up having to invest in strength one way or another. If you want a smoother campaign and you don't want to hate life in like places like Udzal, then yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you can't. Maybe you. I think you kind of have to with like spellcasters because we don't have a choice.
I guess it depends on how much, like,
How much requirement it is? Yeah.
yeah, because I don't think int
Mm,
requirement peak until like later. I
mm-hmm.
don't think they're
Reasonable.
completely insane until like level 18 or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Reasonable.
Yeah, and hybrid pieces are ass, by the way, so you can't go hybrid int armor. That's literally asking to eat it.
Well, it's better than 0, so maybe you
It
should take. You do
it's
take it.
really not better than 0. Like, you know how armor works. You know it's not
Yeah,
better
yeah, I
than
know how
0.
our works. Yeah,
The
but the damage numbers are not very high at the start, so
Well, yeah,
maybe.
in Act 1, hybrid armor pieces are completely fine, but I'm saying, like, in places like Udzal and shit, it's absolutely
Yeah, yeah.
ass. Why did I even bother checking there? Instantly rewarded?
Washed.
Yeah, washed. Washed and spooned at the same time. Why am I not casting Contagion again? I literally picked it up just for this. Actually, I mostly picked up Contagion for Red Veil. And I need an extra level 3 skill gem, so this gets me Grenade, Pounce, and Rend. Thank you, game. Thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Oh
you.
yeah, Tom. He does not have that command. I don't remember him making it, and I
What
guess he
command?
does not. Song.
Oh. Just fucking, how do you not know these songs, Tom?
What the? Oh my god, our streamer is fucking
Elitist against
gating,
people that don't know these songs, obviously.
gating everyone. Holy.
Gating everyone for sure, for sure, for sure. Oh, and it's not enough, and I don't get to use this frost bomb until I fucking. Oh my god, good lord
Well,
almighty.
now you know you regretted it 8 minutes later.
I mean, yeah, I have enough damage. Honestly, I have enough damage.
-1 skill check.
But I should have probably cut pounce. Should have probably cut pounce here. Let's see if I'm. This is where I will regret or not regret. Nah, easy game. Easy game. The easiest game I've ever played. Oh, and I rolled another flat on it. Holy fuck, man, never punished. Alright, this feels like the boss is there. Yeah, there she is. Alright. 15 entry. I would like to be on a 13 entry here, but it's like, okay. Hey, yo, just level up and never punished again. Never, ever, ever, ever punished. I love this game. This game is great.
Yes, Anjo. Because they buffed deflection, like EVES is a real defensive and deflection is a real defensive. It's so good. It's incredibly, incredibly good.
EVES is only the literal best defense in the game in the end game.
Yeah, right now
Washed,
it is.
washed, 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 and ass. Literally, I don't know why you guys watch me. I'm so bad at this game. I guess y'all don't watch me for my fucking game performance, huh?
I mean, I mean,
Just lie to me, baby. Just lie to me.
not for your gameplay.
Not for my campaign, for sure. I don't care about this artificer. I already have one. I have three. Okay, good call, Mr. Streamer. Good call on not caring about the artificer. That's a dead end. We don't want no dead ends. That's a dead end. This is yeah, we want this. Yeah, we want this because we skipped the druid anyway. Get this before it explodes.
I think he just didn't feel like it. He just wanted to practice like his own stuff.
Who, what, who, what, who?
Oh, Tom is asking why you are not practicing on EDC.
I will. I need to solve damage in EDC. I need to watch how Gilo solves boss damage. Or if he just has to eat shit.
I think they're all eating shit in like Act 1 until Bone Storm. Like
Really?
actively.
That's
You don't
just
have a lot of option.
well. Oh. I mean, I need to. I need. See, the thing is, practicing EDC and redoing layouts for this league was actively making me want to just off myself immediately. Is it just that way? No. No, it's this way. Okay, 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 okay. Washed up streamer. So I found a way to practice the layouts so I could get better at this league's specific layouts, and then I could like transition to EDC once I can supplement my absolute shit-tasticness on EDC with layout knowledge. I need this and I need this. Yes, I do.
Alright, Sandro, you're gonna suffer on that. Our EV is not real. You're gonna suffer on that. Like
Armory V is bait.
it's not real.
Honestly, didn't even get punished for picking up Frostbomb. Fucking so good at this game.
Julian, you can do EVES if you're gambling, because gambling doesn't start at the witch point. So you can just pick all the monk notes. Just fine.
If you're gonna play Gemling, you have to split personality for EVES.
Yeah. But like I think that's like still better than pathing down there anyway. So
That's the boss arena. I'm sure the exit's on the other side. I need a Regal, though.
if you're a Sork, if you're a Sork, I wanted to do EVES probably next league if they not changing much on the defenses on like a caster, but I'm not 100% sure if the stat requirements will not kill me. Because otherwise it's fine to just go down, click the Holo Keeper node, take like some evasion nodes close to the juggler crit cluster, and you should be good for evade and in the mage plot, but you should be good with that.
Where is this fucking league mechanic, chat? I'm over it. Fuck it. I'm just not gonna get a Regal. That's just it. I'm not spending 5 hours in the zone. I'm out. I'm out.
Mm-hmm. Well, Sandra, enjoy dying 07 unless they buff it next league. But buffing armor or buffing evasion itself,
They're never buffing armor.
Kinda hard to do because they're really good in other places. They're really better in other places. If you buff armor, then raw armor is gonna be insane.
Oh, fuck me.
You're playing spellcast if you need to split. Do you? The starting nodes from like around Sorg is like not that important. Are like not that strong, TVH. Like the spell damage you can kinda like just throw it out.
You don't have to split, I don't think, but like it makes it better if you do split, right? You're just
No, he's splitting on gambling into Sorg. But
why the fuck would
I
you do
don't
that?
think I don't think Sorg is a good starting play. It's just start at Monk and then just fucking path upwards. Sorg is kinda mid.
What is he playing from
You
gambling?
I don't know. He probably what anything. Gambling works with like so much.
No, I'm saying like why is he pathing to Sork? Is he playing something specific that he wants to play on Sork?
He's probably playing some caster. He says he plays Ice Nova Gambling.
Ice Nova is a skill.
I mean, it's a real skill with gambling, Alt quality makes a lot of skills real. Also, that thing died really fast.
I told you I had the damage. I told you I had the damage.
Yeah. Hi, Labs. We have a streamer. We have a
streamer that can't read chat at the moment because he's on an actual good time. So you guys are activated the spare streamer, and I apologize for that, but sorry, not sorry. I need to actually get my times better.
Sorry, not sorry. You all can hear me, yep.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry, Nymph is your streamer for today. I mean, Nymph is your chat reader for today. He'll tell me if he sees anything important that I need to respond to.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Maybe.
Yep. And we're doing this for the Exalted Orb, by the way, chat. That's the only reason we're doing this shit.
But yeah, I think like you should just split personality into like the monk area and just take like the defensive nodes. Early Sork nodes are kind of shit. You don't need the spell damage on the cast them primarily, and like the ES nodes are okay, but you can do better, in my opinion. And like the close like percent spell damage nodes are like alright, because you can just go into like crit, and then once you're into crit, you don't need all these nodes anyway. So yeah.
Farmlands. I need the boss. The boss is literally across from here, I think. So I'm just owned. I don't think I can do anything about it. There it is. Oh, nice. Same layout. Great. All right. We are looking at 2630 Farmlands entry, I think. 27 maybe. Could be worse. Could be better, but could definitely be worse.
Huh? Let's see.
Okay. Okay. Now we need a regal.
Oh, the vegan you skipped?
Listen, I'm never punished. This is never punished the stream, so we're gonna be okay. Don't even worry.
Okay. I think you need to elaborate, Labs. There's like a lot of different, like, for this guy, for the general population, or for like the top runners.
What do I want out of here? I'm kind of good with all these. I'll take these
I
out.
mean, that also depends on person. For me, it's like fucking, I don't care, whatever. For this guy, it's like for this guy, it's like something else.
What? Who? What is he asking?
Oh,
What's the
oh
average
yeah.
speedrun
I'm
times
just
by
gonna ask
act?
you. Yeah, what's your target time for X1?
My target time less than 33.
Okay, that's like your goal time.
That's
Got it.
my goal. Yeah. Oh,
Mm.
really? All right. Well, we'll call this the streamer doesn't know how to run the fucking act and ended up picking up an extra blue pack for XP reasons, right? We meant to do this, chat. We meant to do this. See, we hit the next level from it. That's totally not me misreading where the fucking road goes.
He's also asking for goal times for the other acts if you have them.
About an hour per act, and then like 40 minutes for act one is a good goals to work on for newer players. You can fuck off with your runes. I would have taken a level 4 skill gem, but your runes don't mean shit to me. Alright. And now we're gonna have to choose what to dump. We're gonna dump that. Goodbye. Okay, void tile. Void tile means we go this way. No, I'm retarded. This is a flat. This is a flat. This is a flat. This is a flat. What am I doing? 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 The exit is literally in front of my face. What am I doing with my life? That's not a jagged void. That's a flat void. And that means the exit is here. All right. Fucking shit. There we go. Yep. Grounding. I will need lightning res next act, so I will take grounding. I don't think there's a world in which I don't take grounding. Apparently I died to it.
Yep. That would be bad, Mr. Streamer.
What, dying to Essence of Grounding?
Yep.
So I was thinking 27 entry on there, but apparently I'm washed and I wasted a bunch of time. We are 9. That Regal that I skipped would be real handy right about now. But also spending an extra minute. Maybe we high roll on this. This gives us Regal sometimes. Chat. These are not Regals. These are fucking support gems. I will say fuck you and your support gem. I'm out. Alright, we are going to drop this. We're gonna pick up our shit. We don't have a choice. We need flasks. We gotta dump Una's loot. We need to ID everything. No MS. How much armor? 144. Level 11. Yeah, we're keeping that. This is our new weapon. Actually, we may as well just swap it now. No MS. Goodbye. 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 Alright. This is actually fine. Storm rune. And what do we got? We don't have a flat, so we should pick up a flat on gloves. Lightning flat is best. We'll take that. And here we can alch into this if we really don't want to commit here. But we got our one storm rune, so I think we are committing. Alright.
So
Goodbye,
so
back
basically,
home.
the streamer is going to play PvE1 because everybody bullied him into it. So yeah.
Yep. That's probably the case. That is indeed
Yep.
very likely the case. What am I
Yep.
doing with my life? Let's actually click this. We'll have two of them.
By the way, you all can just ask shit not pertaining to the stream.
Yeah, you can ask whatever you guys want, and if he like, I would promise you if I wasn't Omega focused on this. Actually, I think I already failed. It's already one entry, and I think it's already like,
Practice.
yeah,
It's just call it practice.
it's just practice. I'm already fucking up on my time. It being 32 is a little bit insane anyway.
Yeah. So yeah, again, so from what I understand, armor Act 1, Act 2 is always like pretty good.
The entire campaign,
Afterwards,
it's amazing. It's amazing even in 3 and 4.
I guess if you have the stats for it and it's the requirements like actually reasonable.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not particularly good in campaign. Like it's a nothing burger. It feels. EV I can understand because like EV Formula early probably is still like probably acceptable to a decent extent, but it doesn't help you when you get knocked down. So
32 manner. I think this is almost always, yeah, this league, it's always towards checkpoint. I'm so used to it being away from checkpoint. And we need 2 levels in here, ideally. Holy. Does the game want me to just collect Regal by shards? Like, that's not fair, game. You know that's not fair, game. Like, what are you doing, bro?
I mean, the game is trying to bail you out for your war crimes.
Just
So
that's actually the most accurate description of what my speedrunning looks like. Calling it a war crime is like literally accurate. Fucking washed up speedrunner. All right, surely I get bailed out on this. This is 3, you motherfucker. I guess I gotta take the level 5. Spoilers, chat, he did not get bailed out by the game. The game said, you pay for everything today.
oh! I know what people could do now.
What could people do?
If you got green pillars from a stone, you could go spell totem green pillars for your campaign as a spellcaster, and that shit will rock everything.
I get an extra support gem. Oh, yeah. You know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to buy
Cut
an
your
actual
support gems?
fucking mana flask. There's really nothing to cut from there.
Yeah, but I remember like green pillar spell totem was just insane for some people,
Yeah,
and the only issue was sourcing the gem.
but
Because it's not guaranteed that you get it somewhere, I
I
believe.
think in this case, is that what we saw there?
You
Dying.
had one, but I'm not sure if it's like guaranteed to be a skill every time.
I
Or
think
is
in
it?
this zone, I'm almost always seeing skills.
Yeah, okay. Then we would have to look for when we get spell totem, because spell totem is the other point, because you can't be ward without it. You can't do the thing without it.
35 mana
And
into, I think
basically,
39 to
yeah.
finish.
And basically what you're basically gonna do is like you put down spell totems who cast like ward skills for free, and you just fucking spark and everything dies. Because you just trigger like Gim Pillars.
We get an Alk here, and we get a Regal. God bless. We actually get 2 shots at crafting the crossbow.
Oh yeah, Ancestral Bond is only like I mean the problem. I mean, you also don't have spirits for that until late as well. So I guess no, you can. We could just use a scepter. That's an interesting thing to think about. That's an interesting.
The
thing to
game
think
did
about.
decide to bail me out. Okay, so we're gonna Regal this. We win. Okay, cool. We definitely needed that. I'm being sarcastic. We didn't. Okay.
I
we
mean,
double win. Bless, 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 bless. Let's
Mhm.
go. All right, and I actually am gonna do that, and I'm gonna do that, and we have got our shit handled. Okay, bless. We got damage. We got damage.
fuck! I opened the wrong path of building.
All right, so this looks like a 38-ish Geonor. I guess it depends on if he fucking does the stupid. That's the wrong way. This is the right way.
I mean, there is 17 points towards Ancestral Bond. If Ancestral Bond in Grim Pillars is like actually good enough, like we will not need any other nodes. So that
Nice.
could be a V-spec angle.
We sold shit while speedrunning, chat. Look at that. 350 divs. We are rich.
Nice.
We are no longer completely broke. We are only partially broke. What am I doing with my life?
What were those anyway?
Like a settle craft.
Okay.
On a mist fracture.
Yeah, but yeah. The question is like when we get spell totems, because I don't think that is like all there.
I mean, if you guys can put your heads together on how to fucking deal with the early damage loss, that would be hot. Alright.
Define early.
Like the early caster damage, like literally the first few zones. And until we have Bone Storm, like Act 1 type shit.
I'm sorry, buddy. Grab your best stuff and just auto cast.
And just eat a dick, huh?
I mean, yeah. I mean, alternatively, you could just also try to cut, I don't know, like a crossbow and just use a crossbow as your secondary, but like...
No, that's literally fucking trolling.
I don't think you can do shit, honestly.
There's no projectile scaling. Alright.
Casting spell damage together is also not much better, unfortunately.
Alright, so I really should have swapped to the flask, but I don't think it matters that much. Do we have any runes to put in here? We don't. We will have the extra multi-shot. We may as well cut an extra armament and cut a third multi-shot for Act 2. We probably are going to go into Act 2 here, chat. Alright, this is for our gas grenade.
I mean, Gurian, if you think about it, like, maybe
Okay,
Grim Pillar doesn't survive. But there's, like, other ward skills people haven't looked into. And surely there are ward skills that are still good in campaign if you don't pay for them. So...
Alright, please don't immediately do it. Please don't immediately do it. Okay, thank fuck, you're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye, nerd. You are dead. Alright. 39.
No.
That could have been better, but 39 is like fine.
Okay, Sandro, here's the problem, okay? Early caster is EDC. Frostbomb is elemental exposure. So you understand the problem.
Imagine having this fucking crossbow, this quiver on an actual caster. That could not be me, on an actual bow character. That could not be me pretty much ever.
Okay, so spell totems is like tier 7. So theoretically, we could get some spell totems online in Act 2, which is also very interesting.
Yeah, towards the end of Act 2.
In that case.
Alright, we want a level before boss, and depending on when we find him, because we could find him pretty fast. I really hate taking like the normal mob XP, but like I don't think we have a choice because that's a fake one. This gives us a level 2 support. We like those. Level 2 supports go into level 2 multi-shot. Multi-shot first. Armament second. We already have an extra one, so we don't care about dropping that on the ground. Please don't fuck me, game. Please don't make me fucking reset. Okay. Like, can I maybe have a blue pack game? Where monsters? Game? Can I have a blue pack? Guess I can't have a blue pack. Alright, well, fuck me then.
You get three white packs.
I didn't hit a single blue pack this entire fucking run. In this entire zone.
Rough, buddy. Yeah,
Honestly,
Sanjo.
skill issue.
Early caster is cringe. It's like trying to solve Monk Act 1. Like, you're not.
Actually, Monk Act 1 is at least reasonable in projectiles because you have attack scaling.
I see.
Like, I do Monk on grenades, but like as a spellcaster, you ain't got shit.
I mean...
Varnished, sure. We are out. Alright, Zarka. We control click this idiot. And then we send our thing. We start the walk. We look at what we got on our varnished. We got ass. We destroyed a cursor. We're not even interested in that shit. Alright. Start Halani first, then do the shopping. Don't care about this, don't care about this. This will go for our bullshit, okay. Check this, it's literal ass, goodbye. Don't care about the rest. Okay. Need a helmet soonish. Once the check mark appears, you don't have to talk to her, you're done. Alright. Gas grenade.
Echo. You can mesh through dialogue by just meshing. You don't need to mesh this game. Like, dialogue will go forward by one text box if you just click anywhere.
Alright, gas grenade, we got it, and we got it, and bless. There's a gas grenade.
Yeah, Sanjo. Yeah, I guess you can do that. But like monk leveling is like completely different to trying to solve caster. Caster damage in early is
It's so
yeah.
miserable.
I
Especially
mean, you
like,
can clear packs pretty well. That's about it.
well, especially coming from grenades where the boss damage is the life. Okay.
Yeah,
that's
I mean,
more
EDC is basically one guy dies, everything else dies like slightly after, and you don't have to touch the peg kind of deal. That's like your advantage, but yeah.
17. We want to even get into, like, it wouldn't even be hateful to hit 16 here, because we're about to hit a XP misery gauntlet here shortly. Well, not for the next couple of zones, but shortly. This should be this way. There's never a world when it's not this way. Fuck! Washed up streamer. Literally doesn't know how to read layouts.
How do you even have the skill gems for that? If you try to do it in Gem. Like from what I see, like the skill gems is gonna be a huge issue in attempting to do that.
What is he trying to do?
EDC into Ice Nova with code infuse.
I mean,
So you need.
don't you, it's like, as far as Ice Nova, doesn't that start later?
I don't know how much later, but like but are you trying to like
Instead
get
of
like 4
upgrading,
skill jumps online?
yeah, instead of upgrading your EDC, you just switch over to Ice Nova on whenever it's appropriate. Like, if it's a level 5 gem, you just switch at the beginning of Act 2.
You're getting 1 code infusion every force bomb. I don't think it's that good.
That doesn't sound good. Honestly, if shit like that were good, then somebody would have already like figured out how to play it. I promise you, the builds that like the top people are playing, they are pretty well optimized. Okay.
Nap is even worse. Holy.
Okay, 74 IPD. We take those.
I mean, if you manage to freeze like random mobs, sure. But the problem with Casa is not random mobs. The problem with Casa is bosses. You would not have snap for bosses. The bosses will laugh at you. Like you freeze it once, you snap it, then the boss will laugh at you because you don't do damage. Oof, Sanjo. Yeah, early spellcasters is like really, really
Thank you for the
sketchy.
follow. Thank you for the follow. All right.
How early is Technicus and Chord Snap anyway?
That could be good. This is all ass. All right, bless. We are on Trader's Passage, so we should be, technically speaking, we should be like this. We should be on Halani, like, when we enter Halani, our thing should trigger, so it skipped a zone. Okay, bless. I might actually do a decent Act 2 run. I think this league is a little bit more conducive to how I run Act 2 to be a little bit faster. If I can go Act 2 under 130, but I think 130 is like maybe under 140. Not if I do shit like this.
I mean, you lived. All hail armor.
All hail
Nguyen,
armor, our Lord and Savior. Second only to Temporalis.
Yeah. Nguyen, Kaysen said that kind of is actually inting, unfortunately. So you have to think about something else. Also, hi YBT.
Yes, sir.
So,
hi YPD. Appreciate you being here.
does-
Sorry, I'm not very chat responsive today. This is a bit more speedrun focused. I will do a little bit of chat yapping afterwards. Once
This
Act
is
2
this
done.
is spare streamer content.
100%
So-
spare streamer content. Alright, level 2 support gem. I knew I should be walking this way. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Actually, wait a minute. My very first impression was correct. But picking this up was also important. Multi-shot 2. And that goes in here, and that goes on the ground. It's this way. Yes, it is. That's our
Wait,
gem.
can we get this? Can we get the early solar orb? Is that possible?
Possible, but isn't Solar Orb absolute ass?
No. Okay, so there is a thing with solar orb. Solar orb auto ignites. And I don't remember if they fixed it, but like solar orb auto ignites like every 0.1 second. That means if you pick up Snap from your tier 5, what you could do is you could put the solar orb down and just repeatedly cast Snap as your damage skill.
I guess if you say so. My brain is not in comprehensible mode. Alright.
I mean, you can think about it later, but like
Oh,
that's
not bad.
like a potential thing because solar orb is weird. I think they fixed firewall ignite to not do that specifically, but I'm not 100% sure because there is some issues with auto ignite. I need to look up videos for that. I remember like I know where it is, but like I would have to look up.
Alright, so we're gonna do Mastodon first. 16 to 20. We need to pick a lot of XP here. Alright, we are fighting everything. I need a level and a half out of this bitch. I need to finish this on 18. And my Frost Bomb stops working in Mastodon, so... We take the white XP, Lesser Battle. That doesn't do anything for us. Goodbye, Lesser Battle. If you're next to a checkpoint,
Okay.
I would reset for you, Lesser Battle, but, you know.
Alright, I'm too curious. I'm logging in. I need to check the interaction.
There's a rare. I'm gonna kill the rare. Not because I want his loot, but because I want the XP. And we respawn at the checkpoint so that Asala shows up and isn't, like, still starting at the start. We basically skip her little gate ruining animation by running off and then resetting a checkpoint.
Yeah, good. I mean, the point about the speedrun is to go fast. So like, whatever we are gonna do, it has to be fast or faster than like other options. So we can't just be like, yeah. There's no point in taking stuff slower that has like no advantage over us. Alright, solar orb. Prevent me.
The
Level
point
10.
of speedrunning in general is to make sure you get through the campaign faster than the general population. So you can have access to higher tier bases and be there when people are done with their campaign and are trying to spend their campaign divs. So that they spend them with you at your shop.
Unique problem to PV to PV, honestly. Oh, Snap has a cooldown. Hold on.
Alright, you're dead, sir. Do your shit.
Hate game. Oh, why does it have a cooldown? Alright,
we have to talk to Zarka first. Did we hit our goal? We didn't. Now we have to go to Mastodon. Fucking 2.5 levels. Oh, that's not gonna be pretty. Take this. We would love to have clicked on the other one, but whatever. We have 2 options here. We have our so we need our guaranteed regals. So we need to find the league mechanics here.
Sandro, what do you mean half-wheel shed? It's like it's like it's like mirrors. Like legacy flasks? Yeah. Getting CDR on which in Act 1 will be very easy for Snap. Ancient legacy flask. Yeah.
People are having harebrained ideas.
No, they are just unaware. They're just unaware. Missing info.
I'm all for some harebrained ideas. I need to actually find some of Julo's content.
What?
I need to find some of Julo's content
Yeah.
to see what he does if he just eats shit. Okay, look at that.
Where does it? Oh, PV2DB is kind of being cringe on this thing. Yeah, so I think I don't think until you get lightning, bone storm, we can do anything. So we just gonna have to cope a bit.
It's just eat shit until Bone Storm.
Yeah, and then you just do, I don't know, living lightning, bone storm, and then just have fucking no bosses or something.
Yeah, and then after that it's free. Well,
Well,
I probably need to try it. It might be worth, like, it can't be that much worse than fucking trying to do Act 1 on a monk. Bless, we found it. Okay, thank God. I'm starting to get worried.
I mean, maybe.
We actually have a Regal already, so we want Exalted, and the Lesser Jeweler got moved. Oh, okay, game. I guess last league's info is, well, that makes that other zone a lot easier. Hello? Okay, and now Lesser Jeweler goes on here, and we want Short Fuse on our next support. Lightless Passage is not it, game. Lightless Passage is not what we want. Does this move to the side? It doesn't, okay. Strength. 1921, that is fine for this area. I'm used to eating shit in here anyway. Alright, top right. Let's send a Regal on our Varnished. Please don't suck. You didn't suck. God bless.
Yes, Gideon. Lightless Passage is skippable, unless you want to disagree with the plane.
Baby, holy fuck, man. We are rich. We have won the game. Okay, that's enough to kill Jamaron. Goodbye, sturdy crossbow. You served us well. Maybe I'll sell you for money. Oh, this is a mistake. Never mind. Not a mistake. We're chilling.
With currently how like the end game works, like Lightless Passage and campaign does nothing because you can just enter it in the map. From what I can see, so
Well, and also, I don't spend any time on it. Short use 1. Take the damage down to explode them faster. And then checkpoint was on the north side, so we are preferring north side if the game gives us a split. Like there was a bottom right and a top left. Since checkpoint was on the towards the north side, we've preferred the north side to run. And sometimes that is correct. It's more correct than it's not correct. Alright, well we don't need that anymore, so we keep it. Do we have a rune? Sure, we have a cold damage rune. Okay, we'll take it. At this point, it's a currency save for... That's a dead end. This is now a currency saved for our next stack crossbow. Percent MS on this. That's fine.
I mean, in a real situation, what you could do is you could just ask a friend to give you Lightless Passage, so you don't have to get it yourself. Like in like maps, or you just path to Abyss and just do it there.
Or just literally do it yourself after you get to maps, so that it's fast.
Yeah, I mean, you can always just ask your friend to do it in 2 seconds.
Right, I need a
May as
helmet.
well just may as well even take advantage of the casuals kick.
Alright, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. This is charges, sure, we're good there. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. MS with Dex. We will need to take more Dex nodes anyway. We're chilling here. We need to look at a better glove. It doesn't exist. Oh, let's just click that, because not having anything in that slot is kind of trolling.
Labs depends on what you want. I cannot just give you an anoint. Do you need some utility? Do you just want some raw damage? Are you crit? Do you just want some defensive stuff? Like, there's a lot. What is this for definition, friend? Oh, you're just asking global and ask me like, hey, can somebody open me like Lightless Passage? I give you like 1x and somebody will fucking do it. Once in maps, like that's what you call friend.
Or you could play with Nymph and he's gonna do it. Just be the
I'll charge
last.
2x.
Just be the last laziest piece of shit out of your friend group.
What do you mean lazy? I fucking made myself and I fucking found myself a mirror before you got it from crafting because you had to work. Shush.
No, I mean, I'm saying like
Uh.
just you as a player, like me as a player, I just bank on being the laziest one out of my friend group, and it usually
like
works.
that. Oh my god.
So that way they go get their Lightless Passage, and then I can just bum it off of them.
Okay, I'll charge you next time.
All right, fucking never lucky. Oh yeah, you're right there. You're right there. I see it. I see it. I see you. I see you. I see you. You don't have to yell at me, fucking game.
Oh my god, I got punked. Hingry. Buddy, it's an ice shot build. Just take whatever the fuck Fab Gun had. Why are you asking me?
checkpoint. And next, let's go Lost City.
Like, I don't even want to look at your stuff. You have, like... Okay, you know what? I'm not looking at your build. Eat it. Just look at what Fopgun does, and just take one of his, like, recommendations. I think he has, like, 3 different ones or something.
What's he doing with the ice shot? Not
I don't know,
not
it's an
not
ice shot.
Popgun, the player.
Oh, he's just like he's just like EVES ice shot, like fucking regular with like the Cadiro. It's basically like what the fuck, whatever the fuck Fopgun is doing. So he may as well just take that noise Fopgun does.
Does the budget look like it's low, high? How's the bow?
I think it was like decent. He had like quite a bit. Let me just reopen it again.
Might look at it after the speedrun's done.
What the fuck is this bow? This bow is like giga ass. Holy. Or is it just not showing the thing No, it's giga ass. Holy. I mean, he has like wave touch and stuff, and he has like good like deflection, but like damn. Damn.
Alright, we are actually chilling on the XP. This should be... Hello, game? Hello, game? Well, I guess I just don't get it then. Okay, cool, thanks. Fine. I didn't want it anyway.
I mean, you can take like any anoint. I mean, even if it's like not much, you can just click it at this point. I don't think it. I mean, you could always go click cooked and like barbaric strength and stuff, but like if you need more damage, or like I don't know, there is probably like some decent like projectile anoints somewhere, but eh.
Alright, it is gonna be this direction.
How the fuck? How the fuck are you? You're using an ice build, an ice shot build? Oh no, you do have. Okay. Uh. Okay, you know what? I'm looking too much into this guy's build. I don't want to look at it. Where's my YouTube? Yo, hegemonic. We are the spare streamer is not the real streamer. What you see on stream is just spare content.
Literally. That's just me speedrunning. I needed to practice, and I was practicing, and then Nymph was like, why don't you just start your stream now? It's like, fair. I guess if you want to be the spare streamer, you could be
I
the
didn't
spare
say
streamer.
anything. You are the one who said it.
I thought I heard you say it. Maybe you just said it in my head. Either way, it counts.
I mean, I would have asked you to stream early in normal cases, but like, honestly, I didn't give a shit today. I'm just chilling out. I have enough of being your mom.
I think we need another armament. I don't think I replaced one of the armaments. Correct. All right. We shop. We don't care about this. We do care about that. But actually, We want that. We want that quite a lot. Yep. That's armor on the belt. We want armor on the belt. Sure. Body essence. Oh, stun 1 is level 3 gem, not a level 2 gem. Yep. Next zone is gonna blow an XP, so we need to make sure we take the abyss here.
There is a really nice video that says, "Do not craft attack weapons or fist weapons. You do not want to craft them. You're gonna lose way more money than just trying to craft them and just buying it.
I love it. I got Nymph working overtime.
Fuck off, pay me."
No, I mean, I'm just a proud father.
I mean, good job. You are not crafting one, but your current one is you need to save up money for it.
This one is not what we want.
Hey, you converted at least a few more people because another person is said now that they bought it instead of after watching the video.
I mean,
So good job.
Yeah,
It's all me.
for sure. For sure. It's all you. You got this.
Yep, I got this.
Fuck.
I mean, at least like all the early crafting at least is reasonable because it's just you can just volume out like something, all right. But like
And it'll sell
this
too.
late into the this late into the league, nah, nah.
I don't care about your fucking runes game. You can keep them.
I mean, maybe there is like a good unique bow that like we are not aware of that we could technically use because rune forging is like a thing.
26,
So
22. Alright. What do we got here? Sure, whatever. And what do we want to put on this lightning res? Probably. We want lightning res on a lightning res ring, so let's put body on it.
time skip to the next league. I mean,
Time skip, lol. True. Honestly, it's not even a buff to time skip to next league. Like you need to put in the work, dude. Like this is what putting in the work looks like.
I mean, they're talking about that one person was talking about like crafting. So
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but it's like
yeah, I know.
at the same time, you don't really learn just slamming blue pieces together. Visor just better. No, it's not. Goodbye, Visor. I was thinking of a different helmet that looks similar to it. Alright, we are taking any and all blue packs on the way. Don't care about that. That's a dead end.
You didn't start. You started the league 2 weeks into it and didn't start crafting until 2 weeks ago. I mean, that's like completely fair. I mean, if the economy is not fucking so dead and liquidity wasn't so bad, crafting would have been fine. But it is what it is.
Yeah. The only reason that you don't see me crafting is because I can't sell shit when after I craft it. Like it's actually a miserable experience at the moment trying to find shit to make.
Hey Sherlock, welcome to the party. And wait, let's wait until you get to endgame first. Because that's a different game. I mean, most items are things you can craft for yourself cheaper. Most.
Oh, what am I doing with my life? Oh, it's just okay, cool. No. In game.
You died for your flask?
Yeah, I died through my flask because ignites are a thing. That's what I get for standing in shit.
F buddy. Go next. Wow, there's actually no good Runeforged bows. This is crazy.
What do you mean no good Runeforge bows, like campaign skip type shit?
No, like only mid game.
Alright. Ah, you bitch. Ah, you bitch. $118 Dishar. Why am I so slow?
Jason's just doing like practicing speedruns. It's not the same speedrun. Turning into bear is a weapon thing. You can turn into bear with every class, and no weapon is specific to a class, so you can do whatever. Hegemony. I'm pretty sure amulets are easy to make if we are talking specifically about things like absence, because those are easier. Rings depend on what you want to make. Some are, some aren't.
Alright. We want a level and a half, maybe 2.5 out of here, so we are perfectly content looking for the Dakara forever. We are perfectly content taking all of these packs. It's not even a problem. And we can take some decks here, and that should give us the better boot. Perfect.
I guess the Bodach bow is actually not that bad as a budget bow on the top end, and only / mid slate for bows. It's like 400 DPS for like triple LA.
Take some whetstones.
Sherlock, that's just a playstyle. Yeah, I mean, speedrunning, the most escape in when you play casually. whatever. I kill most of them on my way.
Alright,
Just
there's the
don't go out of
exit.
your way to kill them. Or do if you think that's fun. Yeah, hegemonic triple flat Verity 2 versus probably better board with like current prices.
I really don't want to go into the next fucking zone. Down 5 levels. Oh, fuck me, dude. I guess I gotta spend a minute. I just don't have a choice here, I don't think. Don't get this XP. I am literally gonna be screaming later. Alright, we're good. Sure, we'll go this way. That's the exit.
Navigate dimension in interlude. Yes. You run a fucking circle and then you go up and then you go down. If it's if it's like the whole dimension one, because with the two dancing bosses, you have to run in a circle basically, which leads up, and then you have to find the way down, which is I think another like half a circle or like a full circle. It is what it is. There is like it doesn't change. It only changes in maps where you can literally run into the middle.
Yeah, you gotta go to the second floor. When he says you gotta go up, he means second floor of the mansion. So you go counterclockwise first, all the way around, and then the stairs to the top are there. And then you usually, I think the second floor is also counterclockwise.
It's in one of the two rotations. It's pretty easy because like you'll hit the wall super early if it's the wrong direction.
And I'm actually taking that because I need the XP. I don't care if it makes every area harder. I think I can take it for 1. And for 2, I really need the XP. So if you're in campaign, I don't recommend taking the Garukon until you clear the map, especially if you're on like a weaker build. Although in something like an EDC, I would always take it. Because it's literally free XP with no downside.
Yeah, basically. Just don't sprint.
I mean, sprinting in this zone is like nightmare fucking fuel.
Yeah, that's what I said. Just don't sprint.
I say that and I immediately start sprinting. LOL.
So,
Speedrunner habits.
well, I'm just giving advice and like my own warnings, not what you shouldn't do. Hello.
Are you doing remnants on speedrun? So the remnants are a league mechanic. I don't do it for the remnant purposes. I do it for what drops there. That one had whetstones, and I have a high fizz weapon, so I did it for the 3 whetstones. If it has stuff I want, I'll do it. If it doesn't have stuff I want, then I'm out. Unless I really need XP, which is also the case here. I am dangerously close to falling behind. We are 26. Like, it's reasonable to go into the next zone 26.5. This is the literal absolute minimum level of XP that I'm accepting walking into Dreadnought.
A 4 attack, 4 attack ring, a quad attack is fine. It's just hard to craft, and it's probably not worth it to current prices anymore. It's just fucking ass.
Oh, what am I doing?
Ingredient, the penalty for taking that buff is monsters spawn on the map. On like every platform as well, so if not, then yeah. It is not I.
So we're traveling to Dreadnought, and
Oh,
yes,
you crafted the ring. Well, I have a different question. Do you really need quad quad damage flats on the ring? Like, do you really need to go that far? I went like 0 fucking damage on my gloves, and like I have like 1 flat. And my damage was like completely fine.
121 armor, whatever. This will be fine. Hmm. $28 Jomon is what we really, really want.
Is blue packs?
Yep, blue packs. No, I'm saying we really, really want Jomon 28, and we're 26.5 right now.
Mm-hmm.
I want that.
Don't worry.
I want that. I want that. I want that.
Mhm.
Actually, I don't care about
Don't
that. Go ahead.
This guy. Look, you can just view both streams. It's not like we are fucking voting anything on Twitch currently anyway, so you're not losing out.
That's what I get for looking at chat. I'll open Twitch stream to support, not to double vote.
Why did you read chat? Am I doing such a shit job? What happened, huh?
ADHD takes over because I feel like I'm doing
Yeah.
fine, and I don't listen. It's honestly, it's just a ploy to get more XP. You see, I hit level 27 there.
You could just click respawn.
Yeah, or I could die reading chat. That's an option. Alright, so this... Well, once I'm done with Act 2, I'm not gonna... The reason I want the steel plate is it's like the best armor beast for Act 3. It's like 300 base armor. That and a helmet is just like insane. It makes most of your Act 3 literally free. But then I realized I'm not going to be running Act 3 today. So I don't really care about the chat a bit about the steel plate.
What the fuck did I find? Oh my god. Yeah. I do my job. I mean, this is my job now. So he's just too busy, man. I mean, that's the advantage of having a different person. We can do different shit at the same time, huh? Huh? Oh, and now he has 2 pounds. Distracted by RL. Now it's really our stream now. Let's go.
Sorry, chat.
No, he's not paying me jack shit. If you feel bad, you should.
Don't feel bad for Nymph. He wanted to do this. No one's forcing him to be my spare streamer.
I only read chat to flip chat items. Okay, buddy. First of all, don't post them if you want to keep them hidden. Second of all, I mean, true, but not my problem. Don't post them. It's not like I don't give you info back, so shush.
Holy, I'm actually gonna die. I did unmute the mic, right? You can hear me, Nymph?
Yes, I can hear you. I mean,
Okay.
no, I cannot hear you.
Yep. That's the right
By the
answer.
way, you lost like half a minute.
I lost like half a minute. Oh, I don't care. It was
Yeah.
worth it. Like
Going
we're
off screen.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The missus wanted to show up and ask me questions, so
Yeah. Just so you're aware about your time.
yep. I don't have enough mana to finish the rest of his bar, so this is gonna be
Don't you
rough
just
going.
get your class refilled now, doing like these 2 phases?
Not fully refilled.
I see. Just some.
Yep.
Yeah, YouTube does not have music because otherwise YouTube likes to terminate the stream.
Yeah, because YouTube will literally stop the stream for it. Actually, I did have enough damage to kill him.
I mean, yes, you have a fucking cracked crossbow, no?
It was okay.
It was okay, he says.
It was
Q,
okay.
Q like 20 minutes before. Oh my god, we win! I
It's
remember
okay.
it.
It's okay. So that's a 133 Jamanra.
I mean, faster than what I've done.
And we did Act 1 was what's our Vestiri entry?
I think like probably around like 40. I think it wasn't like that amazing.
Vestir was 42, so that's a 51-minute Act 2. That's good. That's good. That's.
I mean, you did enter with like a fucking crossbow that was like insane, and I got another one that was also apparently
got
insane.
another.
So...
What do you mean got another one? I made it. Typical 7-year-old speed. Understandable. Yeah, 100%. I think this was reasonable. 133 Act 2 is decent. I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Does he pay you 10 grand to stream? That's funny. You think I have 10 grand? That's hilarious. T6 crossbow. Yo. All right, that is that's quite enough of that speedrunning shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then we migrate everything, and then we're gonna look at, or maybe the game's just gonna crash.
Is it?
Yeah, it's currently on the spinning wheel.
Yeah, your game died, I guess.
Yep, the game died. It's just gonna go to a black screen until I restarted. So that was 39 Gianor and 133 Jamanra. Like, it could have been better. It could have been worse, though. Could have been much worse.
SS SSF to Runes of Aldor. That's basically how speedrunners are practicing. They are just migrating the SSF profile to regular. You cannot migrate runes to standard.
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was SSF.
I mean, you
Trade
physically
League
cannot
migration.
like go from league to standard because it stops people from fucking up standard economy. Technically,
I don't think they care about that the standard economy very
yeah.
much at all.
I mean, some people play, so it's good for them.
Also, Hicks, you literally got a gift sub by somebody on Twitch. You really should be watching on Twitch. That not only is there music, but you don't get commercials, sir. Alright, chat has been moving. Good job, Nymph. Keeson should do build reviews while speedrunning as a new 80% category. Holy shit.
When did they type that? Did my Twitch just like disconnect me because like a few times I got the welcome to the chat?
It does do that. Tom typed
Ah.
Tom typed that. Keeson should do build reviews while speedrunning. Chaos spam while speedrunning.
Okay,
Nobody saw that. We
let me
watch you
just
for the pretty
refresh.
face. Didn't you want to practice EDC? Yes. We're actually gonna practice some EDC for sure. This stream is haunted. It's haunted. Getting CDR for Snap is really easy on Gemling. That conversation I wanted to be no part of. I can't quantify in POB jack of all trades in EBS DPS option I can find. In the best DPS option I could find. We had a bow we wanted to look at, or like a build we needed to look at, I guess. You already looked at it?
I mean, he just wanted to know what he wanted to annoy, and then that's why like I was like, yeah, just use a fuck gun thing. And his bow is like something.
His bow is something.
His bow is something. I mean, you can look at it. I'm gonna pass on the curse knowledge.
That's not bad. It could be worse. That's like it could be worse. He's an ice shot, so it could be a lot worse. I don't like it, but
mean,
like, eh, eh, eh.
I mean,
You
you
know,
could just use the Buddha bow for like 400 DPS too. I don't know.
anointed Xerox gift, and you are asking what to anoint on the helmet. I think Storm
On the
Charge was
helmet.
definitely dead. Yeah, I don't remember what we did. We're gonna kill off Life Split. All right, cool. So we got a little bit of money. Got like 1100 divs. Our shit still hasn't sold. And I didn't see any chatters having crafted this, so but the monk gear has been selling slowly. I've just been lowering it.
I mean, things are just slow. I mean, the liquidity is just really bad. Like everything,
So
it is what it
bad.
is. Maybe
So bad.
like, yeah. I mean, maybe the reason it's not like that our thing is just too expensive. Maybe like just nobody is like looking to buy it. Kind of like deal. Mhm.
He has 300 div for Aldor Legacy and his bow is like that. What kind of priority is that? True. True. I mean, listen. I have Temporalis and I haven't spent 500 divs on a +4 Adonias with 2 sockets, so what kind of priority is that? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we have enough. We have kind of enough damage, so it's kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
Look into craft ES boots. Which mods should I look out for? Whatever you like. Whatever you need. And in that case, whatever you find in the market.
Vintech, I have a boot video. If you want to find it on YouTube, it's there. It's the most recent video. Just FYI. So you could literally just watch the whole process start to finish. If you're so inclined.
The way we craft boots can be applied to body, can be applied to helmet, can be applied to gloves. I mean, whatever.
He says, wait, all my gear is bad. I guess I don't have priority at all. That's funny. But Adonia's 1k div value for 3 div price. True. True. But
Oh my god.
He says, I have a confession. I'm broke, so I spent 2 hours rolling tablets. The sweatshop is real.
I mean, tablets are like really fast. Like exceptionally fast. Like I can put up a tablet and it's gone within like minutes. Because people are still playing. Just they don't buy gear.
Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be 1, 2, 3 with a freebie. Yeah, we're doing this.
Apparently, oh yeah, by the way, I looked into it. Apparently, bows don't have really good uniques that can scale into like mid or late game. I mean, early or mid game.
Yeah, I could have told
Because
you that
like
myself.
the Runeforge versions are like garbage. Unlike what we got for fucking Monk,
Yeah.
which is insane. Like, hello, what is this duality stuff? If you technically mess up your campaign bonuses, some of them you can change, some of them you cannot. Are you cooked? I don't think so. Like, it's just very minor bonuses.
Which campaign bonuses did you mess up, sir? Shark fin? You can't change that. How do you mess up shark fin?
I mean,
Shark fin literally says have more ES, EV armor, and then the other one says have some random bullshit. How do you pick the other one?
I took the random bullshit. 50% is like half a suffix.
Yeah, okay, look at that. Nim fucked up his campaign and he's happy with it.
What do you mean? No, I completely agree with like my current choice. Fuck off. Okay, here's the thing. I can get more. I get 15% deflect, okay? 15% deflect is like 3 to 4 nodes on the tree when I can get 30% ES in like 2. So I think I'm completely fine.
If you say so.
No, it actually saved me a suffix. It's actually kind of good. In the end. I think it's a completely fine.
Actually, this is reasonable to buy. The rest of this shit is bullshit. Yeah, we got a unique ritual tablet here. Are we just ritual farmers now or something?
Hegemony, he is just playing Adonia caster. Adonia Temporalis. He's just a caster, effectively.
It's a Stormweaver. It's not a Gemling.
Sanjo, I still think that chaos spamming tablets is so crazy. But I guess people are making money on it, but like I think it's kind of crazy. But I guess it's just no. I think bridge tablets are fine, I guess, because bridge tablets are like really expensive.
Was this minimum 5? Yeah, it was minimum 5.
Yeah.
God damn it, Wisdom Rune.
I mean, me taking deflect on Shark Fin also has an advantage, and that is like, I can just not pay premium for fucking deflect stats, because fuck deflect. It's so expensive on gear if you actually want to fucking try to buy it. Ironically.
True. True. Oh wow, we're out of the reroll currency. We're so broke
Time
we
to buy-
can't even afford reroll currency. I just gotta click more
But
of
we
it.
just buy them.
Yeah, but I don't know, something fucks with me about because people upcharge you for their time for having clicked it. Like there's so much Verisium that drops. Like what is even the point? You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but like, I use way more than I ever collect, so like, who gives a shit?
I guess that's a fair point.
And also, like, buying like the small amount is not even worth it, because like you're gonna lose like so much gold, so it's like just easier to just buy like the full version. So yeah.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm not going to
Yeah. That as well.
Yeah, I'm never going to actually buy the unconverted version. Absolutely not. Never.
Yeah. I get, Sandra, I guess that's probably only like a thing you can do with like bridge tablets and maybe like Abyss tablets or something, because I don't. I mean, maybe I should just try it and see, but like, hey, we have PoE1 tomorrow, so do I want to vote tablets a day before PoE1? Fuck no.
True, we should be looking at some PoE1 stuff. But
I mean, I have to look into some.
streamer
Do
can't be bothered.
You can cope with me and also just play Luminary.
No, you're not gonna catch me playing bullshit fucking classes in PoE1 ever.
What do you mean? It's a new
Ever.
class. They surely balance it pretty good. It's gonna be like the best class in the league.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
I'm not gonna say mark my words, but we'll see.
Okay, dude. Thank God you're not giving PoE1 advice to people. Holy fuck, man.
Well, it's not an advice. I'm telling you to do it because I know you know the game, so you don't manage.
Oh, yeah, for sure, but I'll hate my life already. I already don't want to play that game.
You did just a fucking one trick.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I actually thought about playing Winter Orb.
But what happened? Fopgun tax?
No. I don't think I have to really pay the gun tax that well. Like I'm gonna beat most people on the campaign anyway, so my shit is not gonna be that expensive. But and the reason I was thinking about playing it is Rue has a non-power charge version because it's all just power charge gear. It's gonna be expensive.
Oh, I see. I see. They did. Winter Up did get a keystone that is like apparently like super insane, which is like basically like better heat shivers. But do you know about it?
I don't. Is that recent?
Yeah, it's like one of the recent notes. Let me just explain to you.
Is that
you cannot
like
deal damage
on the newest patch notes, or was that on the reveal? Is my question.
It was not in the reveal. It was like one of the 2 patch note updates, I believe.
Okay, so they buffed it post after we already thought it was insane. They sent another keystone.
It was a keystone. Yeah, there's a new keystone. Let me just explain, then you'll get that idea. The keystone says you deal no non-cold damage.
Okay.
Your cold damage now deals more damage depending on the chill magnitude of the enemy.
Okay.
That's the basic idea. So if you have like 30% chill magnitude, you do 30% more damage.
I mean, yeah, it's just more damage. I don't think Winter Orb
Yeah, this is
needed
more
that.
damage. It's like and you just do cold damage with just Winter Orb, so it's just good. It's just free damage.
Well, you don't clear with Winter Orb. You clear with Herald of Ice on Winter Orb,
I mean,
which
it's
is
all the
also
cool
only cold
damage, you know.
damage. Yeah.
You know. Sanjo. Yeah, I can see that honestly. Like when I just do at least irradiated tablets are like easy and to just regex and just ignore everything. But yeah. You're basically doing the job that nobody wants to do, which is like just crafting tablets, or like what I did in 0.1, crafting waystones for people. That like we made like so much money. We had like 2 Temporalis just for us to get to like level 100 and shit.
He said we had so much money, but did you enjoy your gameplay crafting fucking waystones?
I mean, we had fun making money, yeah. Ironically, it wasn't that bad. It was like our first league, so now like I wouldn't, but like, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Now the real answer right there. That's the real answer. I wouldn't do it now, but since we didn't know any better, it was pretty fun.
I mean, it was pretty good. It was like, yeah, it was a lot of money. Fucking selling quad stashes for gold, because like because people really needed gold. It was like good money. People didn't have money, so just getting like like 2 div and selling a quad stash was so good.
Yeah. I dropped my Adonia buff. That's why I'm eating ass here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I had the money. Temporalis is basically like the end game of caster. You just
Yeah.
go zoom.
You see how fast I'm moving around the shit?
Yeah, it's just zoom. But it's expensive. So that's why it's the end game.
Holy shit. Feel like I'm doing no damage. I should be doing damage with 50 Headhunter stacks.
I mean, they could just be proximal, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying to dip in on the common drops. I think that was the 3 perfect chaos one, yeah.
I mean, the 3 perfect chaos is an oath one, so you know.
Yeah.
So it's not kind of like, oh, you don't do damage. It's like this.
It's
You
just
just
an
spawn
oath
too
rune.
much shit.
Yeah. Oh, I also let my Adonia buff drop. Fucking streamer's a noob. So that's how the build plays.
Mm-hmm.
It's the next item I'm chasing. It's 4,000 divines even like this late into the league.
I mean, it's tied to the mirror, so.
have you seen the Young Mao video about Sigma Run for the last lane?
No. What about it?
So basically he made a build in like a divine and basically ran last lane with it, and he succeeded.
Nice.
To attest like how fucking broken currently like the ward stuff is.
Oh, yeah, because you can just ignore all the damage that you take. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, he did play like well, I think. So I didn't like fully watch it, but I think he did play well, and he fucking used crossbows.
So I gotta decide what we're gonna do next because we can do. I can mess with running Sekimas, and I have enough to buy
Let me
the
call
relic
glitched.
relics. I can do some Sekimas. I mean, I'm not gonna beat glitch time, but still, like. I could get a feel for how Temporalis is in Sekimas. So that's one. I could look at I also wanted to test the build as it is against Zarok and see what sort of damage answer is there. I also want to see about we need to do more EDC practice for campaign.
I mean,
We need to look at
you could
PoE1
just-
stuff.
I mean that you can do off stream or later. Surely we have enough time. Surely.
Like looking at PoE1 stuff or EDC
Yeah.
practice.
EPA1 stuff.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you already know like what you want to play. Like, what the fuck are you trying to look up anyway?
Just alternatives in case I do decide for Winter Orb or like.
I see.
I mean, lightning arrow,
Sushi
tornado shot is
probably-
not very strong.
Sushi has the compendium, and there's like quite a bit in there if you want to.
Mm. Well, I think
Since yeah.
I think Tai Killer's tier list is what I usually like. That's what I normally look at.
Yeah, I mean, since they killed like tier 17 farming, like the amount of builds that are like viable for like all the league start mapping and stuff, like it has expanded. So
Fair enough. Fair.
I mean, you can ask a chat what they want you to do. There's like for the perfect time.
Chat is gonna make me do some shit I don't want to do right now. I know they're gonna come up with some devious ass bullshit. All right, you chat.
Just rig the poll then.
Just rig the poll. They can smell my fear. They'll pick what I want to do least out of the poll options. I mean, at the very least, we're gonna run the extra expedition map. Actually, this I don't even care about it. I'll run it white. Blink is absolutely insane in these shitty ass maps. Because you could literally just ignore whatever the game wants you to do. Like, it wants you to walk around, you just blink up the hill and you're done.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they fucking killed Blink in like so many things.
Mm-hmm.
We used to cheese like with Blink like a lot. Now Blink is like alright. I used to carry just Blink with me and then just activate it when I need to blink up like
Yeah.
a cliff and then deactivate it.
That was a minute and 12-second map altogether.
You're only like 1 minute 10 seconds off the record.
Nice. Ooh, I got a fucking rarity proliferation immediately. Okay. I see you, game. I see you. What is this? This is ass. Another rarity proliferation, I guess. Guess I'm just gonna collect all of them. It's bond. I'll take bond. Another bond. I don't care for a second bond. That's adaptive. I don't really want adaptive. I'm gonna skip that shit. See, nope. This is fine. Terrible. What is this? This is fine. Alright, now I need to check what these other two are. Are we gonna pass down here? Don't care about any of that shit. What about this? Time, sure. I guess that just is what it is here. And then two more. I'm not gonna reach anything anyway, so cool. Ship map layout, but that is what it is. I think that I just bricked it.
Yeah, he actually has mana before he has mom, so
Yeah. I think this is a break. He won't
Did you?
die, and he's got reviving minions. I kill his minions, and he's not taking damage after.
Is there only one on the map on the top?
It's 44, it says.
Just go a little bit around. I think there may be like a random minion. If not, then
I guess we didn't want to run this map anyway. Nope.
mean,
There ain't nothing. It's literally the first obelisk.
okay. I mean, I guess it's his map now.
That's his map. He owns it. I didn't want my money from that map anyway, sir. It's yours. You can have it. Bricked. GG. Yep.
Oh, Chibidoki is like, alright, peace. I'm out.
Who? Which one? Who?
Chibidoki.
Who's that?
If you know, you know. If you don't, good job.
I don't. I
Good
don't
job.
know.
You don't want to know. It's cursed.
It's cursed.
It's cursed. It's cursed knowledge.
Cursed content.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wild, bleak, dry. That's 4. 4 is honestly enough. I'll open another Aldor Seer for later. And there
Oh,
were some
you
doubles.
know about Chibidoki, huh, Valentine? She's amazing.
Oh, we hit an all
What do you
7.
get?
We hit an all
Okay, well,
7. Well, too
don't
bad.
get picked on it.
Too bad. Too bad.
Just don't get picked on it.
Just don't get bricked on it. Yeah, because I control that.
Yeah, you could just not play Expedition until they fix it.
Which is gonna be when?
Doing PoE1 League, obviously.
Is it even gonna be during the PoE1 League? Are they even gonna fix it then? I have an all 6 there also.
Huh? I mean, if people cry enough about it.
People have been crying about it for fucking like have people not been crying about it for like weeks?
No, I think they started like they found it. I think like it started for like last week or something. I think. I mean, maybe we'll get a hot fix. If not, then I guess tough luck. They need to they need to work on PoE1 and then see if they don't need to put out fires, I suppose.
Doesn't this look like really awesome gameplay, chat? I mean, you literally just that was a 25-second map, by the way.
We can see you still. You need to blink faster.
You need to blink faster. Faster!
Hi, Gas Mask. Everything is all in well. We just bully the streamer into just doing more shit that we like.
We bullied the streamer into doing shit he didn't want to do.
Your job. That's your job description, sir.
That's your job description. Fuck you guys. That's so fucked up. Since when is that in my job description?
I mean, since you agreed to stream.
Shit, we even said I agreed to stream. I get bullied into streaming by Nymph every day. He's like, when are you gonna stream? Why are you waiting until I go to bed? Why don't you stream now? Fucking.
I mean, this is it's not like we're doing anything like.
Fair enough. I would be doing this. I would be doing this while streaming it just to Nymph. So he wanted you guys to be part of it. Because normally what happens is we sit in a call and I literally just do whatever I do and I have the Discord up and I'm streaming it to him.
So like nothing.
He's like, you may as well fucking do it to other people. Why the hell are you only trying to show me? I think I managed to kill the entirety of the YouTube stream for me. Handy says is real. By ushering people to Twitch because of music and the subs and shit that like the gifted that people got on Twitch. YouTube stream has been dying. Like literally, it started out doing better than Twitch with like 60 viewers on YouTube, and now YouTube is like less than 10 consistently.
I mean, it could be because like it hasn't been recommending much because the amount of thing is pretty low. I mean, in your videos, you may want to mention that you're also streaming on Twitch and stuff, probably.
I don't mention that I stream on Twitch in any of my videos. Actually, don't mention that I stream on anything.
I mean, you may want to. I think I read somewhere that mentioned that somebody tried it and it just gave them more engagement when they just mentioned in the video because people don't read descriptions and stuff.
Interesting. Well, I mean,
people don't read is, huh?
I don't even put it into descriptions. I think I don't even think that people that watch videos even know that I stream.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't.
I think
it gives you more reach.
What's been happening is people have been watching the videos and then seeing that I'm live. I think that's literally how most people have found the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to be the asshole that's like, hey, come to my Twitch. Oh, by the way, I also stream on Twitch. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't care that you stream on Twitch. Show me the video. You know, that's just...
I mean, you can say that as an outro. You don't have to say it as an intro. As an outro, it's like completely fine.
Who even watches that as an outro? Who doesn't
People
click off
do
the video
that.
20 minutes into it? These are 32-minute videos, Nim. Like a grand total of like 2 people watch it to the end.
Buddy, those people who watch it would watch you on stream as well, because those people are your target audience anyway, so fuck off. That's your entire point. Do your job.
Do your job. He says, do your job.
Wait, we have a comment. I started watching on YouTube because I was watching your videos, but once you mentioned you also stream on Twitch, they switched. So, if you just mention in your video or anywhere.
Yeah, I need to start saying it.
Don't make me do your content creator job, man.
You're already doing half
People
of it.
do that because it works. It works.
Do that because it works. You know what? Fuck you with your logic. Get out of here with your goddamn logic.
Do you want to fucking be a streamer as a job, or do you want to be fucking
Washed up and
motorcycle
terrible?
seller? Work for it, man.
Work for it, bitch. Domino's ad is making me hungry. Hi, Morkvets. You're just on time for us to end stream. I'm just kidding.
That's been 2 hours. Old man stamina, huh?
Well, listen, my wife was interested in spending time with me like half an hour ago, so
Yeah.
But it is what it is. She was like,
I mean,
you need to finish streaming anyway. That's why I muted it, because she came by asking questions.
I mean, you can do whatever with your real life. It's not like I'm really forcing you to do it.
No, I mean, listen, we got some shit. We're chilling. Chat's around, so we're gonna do a little bit of this, and then a couple hours I'll go and. So I planned the full Titan Overcharge Strike build, started campaign, and realized that I want to play Warrior. He's too slow.
I think it's like a case of like every character at level 1. If you don't twink it out, it's gonna be slow regardless. Like 0 MS is not.
Honestly,
nice.
Warrior being slow is a skill issue. The #1 speedrunner in the world plays Warrior. So do what you will with that information. Do what you will. Do we just do some rituals? I need to mark this for expedition if I'm gonna move my atlas somewhere. Because otherwise it's going to... Like, my atlas has grown to be so fucking large that trying to find shit is insane.
I mean, so is mine.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we'll do some travel maps on the way and then see what happens.
Hey, there's a few comments you should read on Twitch. Yeah.
He doesn't play after campaign, and I mean Warrior gameplay, it's slow. You walk and slam all the time. True.
And the other two?
What many creators do that tends to be very effective is publish a video and then go live, and then at the end of each video you add a short sentence. If you're watching this right after it's uploaded, I'm live on Twitch, blah 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 blah. Okay, nice. I like it. So listen, handy. Yesterday Nymph was yelling at me for publishing the video and then going live immediately after. He's like, all your people are watching a video. They're not watching your fucking stream. And then a bunch of people popped in after watching the video saying, hey, I watched the video and saw that you're live, and now I'm here. Fucking guy.
Okay, fair.
He just likes to yell at me no matter what. So,
I mean,
you're a witness of the abuse.
You know me now, so I will yell at you at like every opportunity.
Chat, if there's a domestic violence case, I need you all to show up to the courthouse and fucking... and be a witness, be a character witness in my case. If it's me against Niv, chat, you have to be on my side. Because you see how he treats me.
What do you mean? I'm not getting paid. The law is on my side.
Getting paid has nothing to do with it.
Oh, it has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, I don't see what getting paid has to do with it.
Oh, don't worry about it then.
Don't worry about it then.
You don't see it. Deflection as a suffix is hard to get. It is like the same weight as like a resistance on tier 1 specifically if it's not hybrid. But people want it because people don't have enough deflection, I guess. So it's rare. It's like getting the third like rest suffix. You are not getting it very easily. You need to roll it rolling. You need to roll it during your chaos or slam it or fracture it. You're otherwise not really getting it.
You go live after video duration? Yeah, but I think people stagger into the video itself.
Yeah, people stagger in doing video itself, and I think like exactly at the end is not like amazing either. I think it's fine for him to put out the video and then just go live, as long as he mentions that he streams, I guess. Which comes back to, hey, maybe you should make some video content again. You're gonna be busy.
I did make video content. It's like a day old.
Oh yeah, you did it like yesterday.
Yes.
No, the day after. Yeah.
Yes, and we have a helmet. We have a helmet bit that I could just like literally make into a video because people have been asking about helmets, and we literally did it on stream twice, so I could dig up both of those and just turn that into a video with a couple of basic edits.
Nice.
Why am I passing this way instead of over to the right? I don't know, but I guess I'm doing it. Honestly, like, did you guys see? Well, you probably didn't watch the video that I posted in PoE1 resources. I'm probably gonna, after this map, play the video for you so y'all can see what typical PoE1 gameplay looks like, which is why I say Temporalis is just PoE1 inside PoE2. So this is a little bit slower than what PoE1 plays like.
Oh, Morg, yes, it's less on hybrid. It's half than hybrid. If you want hybrid, you really need to roll it or just slam it or fracture it. It is what it is. But like, I mean, just do the math. Like, it's also not that much unlikely. Very inverse because you usually want like 3 good suffixes anyway. If you just do some math and just check how rare it is to hit the last verse versus how rare it is to hit like deflect, the cost is like really, really bad. If you want to whittle that, like it's exceptionally bad. I mean, you can just fracture resistance and then just roll into like deflect and then slam another resistance or vice versa. It's like not that bad. It's in the realms of affordable and doable.
Alright, we got the window capture, and let me put up the application for the audio. So you guys got that. You guys got that. Okay, watch this, chat. PoE1 gameplay, y'all ready?
As soon as you get a Herald of Ice setup and you're freaking like you give Frostblink, this is like what happens, right? You don't cast like
that's about normal gameplay.
You don't cast Winter Orb, or you can, but if you really want, like let's just say Incinerate Venting is like, but you like when are you ever gonna cast the spell, right? Like, are you ever gonna cast it? No, you don't ever cast it because everything is just dead, right? Like immediately.
I mean, looks
like you only
fine
go
to
on
me.
the bosses and you just kill the bosses, right?
That's
like
a map.
that's the only time you ever cast your Winter Orb. Yeah, I can swap to Winter Orb right now. It's like literally the same thing. Let me show you what Orb looks like. So you have Winter Orb here.
Alright, we're gonna skip
Care
it.
like, right? and then you just run
Well,
around
Mob,
like
if
you don't even like
if you
you
miss
don't
like
even
on a
care.
tier
Like,
one, you're
like you
supposed to
just
just
channel it for
fucking
like a
clean
quick
and
second,
restart.
and then like everything
not
just
supposed to
dies,
do
right? Like you don't whatever, and then once you go on a boss, like you just freaking press your. I don't remember. It's level 1, right? I have level
That's-
Oh,
1
is this
right now. So
is this
like
is this
90% of the
just
time you just don't.
testing Winter Orb
Yep.
mapping?
Yep. That's exactly correct. That's just through testing Winter Orb. So that's what I mean with like I'm immune to this is what I've been playing for fucking 10 years. So this little Temporalis blink stuff is like slow mode for me. It's like like it's good. Don't get me wrong. It's PoE 1 inside my PoE 2 game, and I like that. But it could be a lot faster.
Wait, keep this. He's like, I don't wanna play PoE 1. I played it too much, and then it's PoE 1 in my PoE 2. I like this. Excuse me. Just
Listen.
fucking play PoE 1 too then.
Yes, because I like PoE 2 better as a game. I don't like its interactions and mapping. Like I want Temporalis from like early on. I want to do my maps like this. Like I'm
So
okay
you
with
just
this
want
level of
PoE 1
slowness.
Anyway.
Huh?
So you want PoE 1 anyway?
Yes. Yes. I mean, I don't want to fuck it up for all the people that are like, "Oh, I like my meaningful combat," but this is what I want.
That's, look, that sentence stopped working after we hit the maps, okay?
Yeah.
Like everybody should know that. That sentence doesn't exist off the maps.
I don't actually know where the boss is. What the fuck? Is he in the center or something? Oh, there he is.
Which boots sell better, Ufert or +1 suffix? I don't know the liquidity of +1 suffix, so I can't say. Like, I'm like doubtful with a lot of stuff. Also, like +1 suffixes are like super ass to craft.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Morvet says I almost got seizure from that gameplay and I'm not epileptic. Yeah, if you don't like that gameplay, then PoE 1 is not the right game for you.
I think it's fun on its own.
Yeah. I mean, I like that gameplay. I see that and I say, hell yes, I want to play that build. Like, I want to farm on that build. I don't want to be farming on a different build. Keeson, you want to do 50-50 this for me? I can, but I don't know that you want me doing this. Listen, I could do it for you, but I don't win a lot of 50-50, sir. This is not a lucky streamer. But if you want to, I'll do it for you for content. I'll miss 50-50 for you.
Oh yeah, don't you? Oh yeah, did you liquefy like Grant's gambling yet?
No. Haven't even started. They're still there, completely untouched.
Yeah.
I haven't been bothered with it.
Okay. I mean, you could just borrow one of the Adonias. You know?
I don't want to borrow other people's money.
Exclamation mark AGN.
There's a +4 Donias with implicit cast speed on there. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That might be worth a mirror.
Yeah, I mean, it could be, yeah. Because, like, who the fuck double corrupts
Who
them
double
and then hits-
corrupts a +4 Donias?
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of madman do you have to be? Let alone have 2 of them double corrupted.
Anyway, just go back to mapping then. I mean, if they're gonna take, they're gonna be something to sell, for sure. You would honestly take? I mean, if you see the price, I don't think you will.
You would double corrupt to +4? Are you sure about
A
that?
+4 exceptional, by the way.
Are you
The
sure about
exceptional
that?
gives like an additional big, even more value. You would do for your own build. No,
It's a
what you
50-50
guys would,
taking on 800 divines, sir.
you would not click a 50-50 on a poof when you can just use it as is for like minor benefits.
How do you want me to save it? What you want me to click on it?
He wants you to.
Whittle it. Okay.
Doesn't even want to click just to do prefix as prefix global or something.
Yeah, wait. I think he's right. Why are we whittling this? Shouldn't we click the prefix global? Like, if we're gonna kill it, shouldn't we at least kill it with something cheap? He says whittle it. Are you sure? I want spell
He wants
damage.
spell.
Well, the global is lower than the ES, so you could literally whittle it after. So if it bricks, you're not out a whittle and a perfect chaos. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it breaks, it at least breaks for cheap, and if it wins, you can still whittle behind it.
I don't know why his fucking +4 is fracture in this base. This should have been a spirit fracture.
There really should be a spirit fracture. Alright, well, listen, if you want me to 50-50 on the whittle, I can do that for you.
He says do it. Oh, it's
He says do it.
not our money. I mean, he whittled.
I made it
What did
better.
it hit?
I made it better.
Is it now tier 3?
It's now tier 1. I made it better. It's better now, chat.
He says he wanted spell
He made
damage.
it better.
Look, if you wanted a spell damage, you don't craft the base like this, man. You don't craft the base like this.
Listen, you can still send the prefix essence yourself.
No, he wants spell damage. He's gonna fucking pick the amulet before he does it.
No, I'm saying, like, if he lands the what's it called? If he lands his essence, that's lower than spirit.
Yeah, but he's gonna brick his amulet before he gets fucking spell damage.
Oh yeah, 100%. Actually, it's
Like,
not
I
even
don't know
lower.
why
It's
you-
72. Never mind. It's lower. It's not even lower. It's 72, and Spirit's 54. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Dumbass streamer. You have to do the runic ward alloy, not the essence. You got to do the runic ward alloy to be able to unbrick that.
Is that a thing on amulet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It sure is, and it's item level 13, so it's lower than Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally called runic alloy.
Yeah, I don't know why you want to whittle on this kind of like item. Yeah, well, I'm just throwing money away. crazy shit, man.
Hey, listen, at least you can sell it now. This is a very sellable amulet. Somebody's gonna want this. So just sell
Yeah.
it and buy a new one with a spirit fracture that time and do it correctly. Do it right. Like, this is now at least worth some kind of money.
So, it's a desecrate. Quality to all skills is a desecrate. If you don't fill your suffixes, you can just suffix desecrate. And you get that, like, and you just slap it with an omen, and you get that within a few. Like, what are we talking?
You can prefix whittle for free no matter what.
Yeah, prefix
Yeah.
whittle or prefix chaos. I mean,
Yeah, you could literally prefix chaos. You don't even need to whittle. He's right. You just you do the prefix chaos omen until you hit your spell damage if you really want it. But I don't know why you want spell damage so bad. It's like fucking 40% spell damage. It doesn't even matter. Like it doesn't make a functional difference. You see the amulet I'm using? Like, I literally bought that for 500 div. I didn't even bother crafting it. I literally bought this.
I mean, I guess people just want more damage, but like at some point, like, why though?
Yeah, I don't know.
You need that initial head. Well, have you considered working on, let me think, jewels or anointing like 100 or anointing something like more damage when enemy are full HP or something?
You know, my gear looks kind of expensive, doesn't it?
I mean, it
There,
is what it
there's a
is.
couple of minor settles, but that's cheap. This is cheap.
I mean, Mikey. I mean, Mikey is expensive, and I did settle at some points at the end. So yeah.
There's literally no single mercenary build in the top 100 that picks any nodes on the side of the tree. You don't remember my analogy, Morkvets? I told you, this guy over here, this guy is lying on the ground, bleeding out, and GGG standing over him with a gun going, "Stop resisting." That guy is dead. This guy right here is mentally challenged. He's got like 4 disabilities. Nobody wants anything to do with him. And these right here are your college kids. These are the fucking trust fund babies right here. And this is your middle class. This is who gets taxed and makes most of the money for GGG. So that reference wasn't actually like... I know it was partially fun, but it's pretty fucking accurate.
Tech, Fog and Adonia are like 2 different builds. You can't exactly substitute one of the other because they work slightly differently.
This is Ranger. Ranger and Huntress, and this is Monk. Monk and Shadow, Ranger, Huntress. This is GGG's favorite right here. By far. And the player's favorite too.
Yeah, that's why that's why you buy a split personality to start it instead of like the garbage that is like bottom side.
Can I make a crit ranger? That's the only way you play crit ranger. But I have a spoiler. This is how you play crit ranger. You walk out here and you pick up ranger nodes. You go up here, you pick up crit nodes. You go up here, you pick up crit nodes. You go down here, you pick up EVS and crit nodes. Literally, ranger is just like this, and then you pick up monk shit after. Like, these crit nodes right here are just too strong. It's like, get this, and get this. like no matter what, you're just getting those. So you could pass to it like this, or you could pass to it like this. And a lot of rangers will come down here and pick up this crit node, and they'll pick up literal monk starting tree areas. So like at this point, you have crit bonus right here for monk. You literally just go skill speed, crit, and you start from monk, and you go, oh, look at that. There's skill speed if you want it, and if you don't want it, check this out. There's crit. So you go crit, you go some stats with cast speed and attack speed, you go crit, you go crit, you go here, you go crit, you go here, you fucking go crit, you go crit, and then you go crit. Like, oh, so hard. So hard.
Honestly, like you really you just split personality to the right. So this is just too much. The notes are so good, man.
And if you play ranger as you're pathing out, you could literally pick up more crit nodes. Like, yeah, fun times.
Yeah. Armor is only good if you like full stack it, and even then, like, I don't like it, but I can see it being really good. I've seen the efficacy of it. But hey, if you want to do that, you need to full stack armor, which is yeah,
terrible.
I mean, you also need money. I think full stack like armor scales like really decently. I don't know about this league because we now have like 200 delirium and scaling and everything.
I'm trying to devise a way in which I could pick up more jewel slots. So far, it's not working.
What do you mean? Just lose some fucking damage and also just go and pick some jewels.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, that's the entire point, right? You POP and see like, oh, these spell damage are not worth it because I could just pick up a crit and then just call it a day.
Yeah.
I mean, and also like the second you find that you can like fit an Adonia's everything fucking changes anyway. So yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I think I could cut all this shit out completely. No, I need this jewel. 1, 2, 3, no matter what here, because this would be 1, 2, 3 that way. Yeah, I could just cut like all this shit out though. But it's like 100% increased damage there. There's some energy. I don't know that I need these 4 points that badly.
No. You can honestly like cut all of that and just go into like more jewels, like it, because
You think cut
again,
all of this? Like straight up get it
Okay.
all gone?
actually very specifically for what you're doing, it may not be worth it because your crit jewels are not as effective as other people's because you run memory covers. Very specifically. Because of the Marigados, you don't gain like as much crit bonus because you can't gain crit bonus. So your jewel may not be like as good because of it.
I mean, I could
So you
pick
would
up
have to
real
pop-
gloves. I could literally just make a set of real gloves.
Yeah, and yeah, then your jewels will probably be like crit or something, like crit bonus, and you can be like triple crit and consider that.
Because I could pick up prod speed and prod damage on there. On the glove. But then
You
my
can-
other affix
do you
is
want-
mana. It's fairly... It's plus prod skills, which would be Spark and Arc. It doesn't do Comet, but that's still good damage. And it goes...
I mean, you can also like just settle for like something else. You could do, for example, like just prod speed +2 and then just ES prefix. for example. You don't need to take the damage node, or you don't even need the +2 for spark, because is it really that important for you at this level of like damage?
Yes, because well, it would be for expedition. Because spark
Yeah.
spark damage is what counts for all the triggers for cast on crit and the ailment, so spark
Yeah.
damage needs to be scaled 100%.
Yeah.
Spark damage
Yeah, but
is
I don't
probably
think-
the main thing that we want.
Yeah, but I don't think projectile damage is like that high of a prior. Projectile speed is like really good though.
I mean, I could
Uh,
technically, can't I just use these gloves though?
I
Like,
mean
is
the
that
issue is
not
like it's
good?
mana. I mean it's prefix mana and suffix intelligence. It's not amazing, and also those are not +2, so
But yeah, I mean, +2 would be better, but this is a jewel socket.
+2 is technically better. That's all I can say. If you want like spark damage.
Yeah, no, +2 is definitely better.
I would just leave that to Sal because these are like perfect for like mana stackers. You don't need int. So
Do you think Pierce is worth it on gloves?
No.
I
I mean yes, but no.
You pick
The
up
only people
you can drop this. The thing is, a single pierce is really not enough because piercing all targets is kind of a big deal. And you can't get pierce all targets. You just get 100% pierce, which is a single instance of pierce.
Alright, tech. Here's the thing. It's not free 250 crit damage bonus, it's free 150 at minimum, and the ability to run pinpoint. But you lose the ability to scale it much further. Like people run like fucking 400, 500 something like crit damage bonus like very
Yeah,
easily with like
exactly.
enough jewels. So you're just capping your crit damage early. It's good for like early mid game, but like turbo late game, no.
Yeah, because
I don't
now
think
I have to put cast speed on my suffixes instead of crit bonus. And I could
Yeah,
go
and-
1, 2, 3, at least 3, maybe 4 with with the 2 socket voices. I would replace pinpoint though, but yeah.
I mean that's a crit you have to make up, but like with like triple crit jewels, you should be doable. So you know.
Well, not only that, I can pick up crit bonus here.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna pick up 80% crit bonus immediately, and then
I think like taking at that point taking like the juggler cluster is like still fine.
Yeah.
Like really good. Because like this cluster is like really efficient. That's what most people do. I personally didn't because like I had enough.
Yeah, I mean,
This is like
I could
one of the
make up
reasons why
the crit bonus very easily. I think it's probably time to swap off Malikaros.
I mean, if you have time and don't play PvE1, yeah.
I would need to come up with another 7, so I could like cut this.
But I think it just most of it just comes down to PvP, honestly. So
Yeah. I absolutely cannot drop these nodes no matter what. I could drop some of the ES, possibly. Oh, I could pick up some new ES if I really wanted to. Like there's 2.
you'll get ES. You can just get ES on your sapphires and stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of like spell damage, and that's like fine.
But I would have to
Because
get
I
a
think, like-
new. I would have to get this one fresh. I would have to get this spell crit, and then I would have to get instead of notable crit bonus.
I mean, it's okay what you currently have. At some point, you may want to change it, but right now it's still fine. because you will need crit anyway. Since you drop like pinpoint crit, your crit rate is gonna drop down.
And I don't really care about the small passive skills being spell damage. I kind of want him to be ES.
Yeah, but you're not getting too much from it anyway.
4,
So
5, 6, 7. That's 20% ES or 20% spell damage. I would rather have 20% ES.
it's
Spell
only
damage
like
is not
14, I think,
relevant.
because it's 2% per small.
It's 3.
3? Are you sure? On an ES? Time Blast?
Yeah, it's 2 or 3.
Okay.
I mean the see right here.
Yeah,
2 to 3.
I already, yeah. I see it.
Yeah,
I
I think
mean-
swapping off of Maligaros is the play.
I mean, Handy also has like a point. You could just go low life. If you're not scared about poison or bleed, it is.
But I am scared about poison and bleed. I don't want to be dying randomly.
Rough.
Yeah, I mean, if I go Archmage on here, or like, if I go stack mana, then going Rare Scepter is probably the play over this.
I mean, if you start stacking mana, then you're not really doing Adonia anymore at that point, because I think like Fork is gonna be better than Adonia. So
Atonia is so nice,
that's
though.
that. Adonia is a different build. I don't think it's realistic to stack both Adonia and mana with Temporalis. Like you're lacking slots and affixes.
I would just replace Sacred Flame. I mean, it's literally just
Oh.
gloves and scepter.
For what would you replace your Sacred Flame for?
A rare scepter with spirit to click Archmage and mana.
You're gonna fucking die in mana cost because like an Archmage is gonna fucking drain you even harder. Like you need to have like an region for that as well.
Yeah.
And also like is Archmage even that good with like I don't know like 2000 mana? Yeah.
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 I mean, at that point, then what's the point of a rare scepter? Because like an extra 100 spirit, what am I gonna dump it on?
Yeah, that's my point. I don't think it's like that amazing. Yeah, well, it's not an intended interaction. So, I have my grabs with it. Yes, Techie is running Mana Remnants right now.
If you want crit, the play will be the Sacred Focus. The problem with the Sacred Focus is I don't have the spirit then, because I am using all my spirit. I have
You can't afford it. You cannot afford it anyway, man.
what, a rare focus?
No, he's meaning Wrathpith.
Oh. Yeah, no, Wrathpit is gonna be mirrors. The correct Wrathpith anyway. It's very, very, very rare. I think a swap off of Maligaro is probably it. But as
Again,
far as like, you know, Adonia or no Adonia, that's a whole other question.
I mean, if you like Adonia, you can just keep playing Adonia. It's like a completely different like avenue of scaling. If you drop Adonia, you kind of need like pick something up that scales. So I think like it's completely fine just to play like this.
What's the point of the rare scepter, Vintech? What do I want a rare scepter for?
Mm. I don't see any reason why we would want to go rare scepter anyway. So
Yeah, I don't see any reason to go rare scepter. That's why I'm asking him.
yeah, we're not doing that shit. Like we are not fitting Archmage in this. We don't go there. I don't see it. If you wanna go fork mana stacking, etc., then yes, but that's also not on Stormweaver. Like we had like the wrong class, we had wrong ascendancy and character for that as well. So
You know what's hilarious? People are selling fractured proj skills like as a completed glove. Like somebody did this.
1 second. I need to.
I just picked this up for 179 divs. That is like just the price of the fracture.
Yeah, I mean they couldn't sell it.
I mean, yeah.
It is.
No shit. No shit you couldn't sell it. You put the wrong fucking affixes on it.
Oh, crit. You had tier 1 crit bonus. You could have just prefix slammed.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this mod. This is the mod I want. I think we're gonna be in this prefix slam meta for a while here, so I may as well send it, see what happens.
What are you aiming for?
Proj.
Podge. Okay, Podge and +1, I guess. Or do you care about the last one and you settle with whatever?
Probably mana, but if it hits %ES, then I'll probably take it.
Okay.
I would really prefer mana. That crit bonus that you saw was a desecrated crit bonus that was already on the glove, so that's why I didn't want it.
Oh, that was for my desecrated one? Okay,
So I could go Arcane Surge.
Wait, what suffixes are you in want then?
Arcane Surge crit bonus?
That's Arcane Surge?
Yeah, I don't.
You want Arcane Surge? You don't have a source yet?
I don't have a source.
Okay. I mean, you're really close to a source if you really want to.
Where?
I guess we can just take it then. On the left side, when you go down to take like mana before thingy magic.
Do you see this slam? Do you see this slam?
I guess you're already
is that ethical? Is that ethical? I don't think that's ethical. I don't think that's allowed. What the fuck is that?
Good job.
He says
you done it.
He says reported. I can't. I'm out. I don't know. Got like 10 of these gloves that all fake the slam. I mean, you know, I crafted. Where's the glove that sold earlier?
Yeah, I just send you a screenshot roughly.
I crafted this the same way.
You can. I send you a screenshot. You can get a King Search with like 2 points effectively, if you check it. Like you're so close. You're basically like close
on the
enough that
top
you
left.
yeah you're like there already,
Where's that?
just above your mind over matter node, like the mini cluster above.
Oh yeah.
Like that's a trade-off. So like you can just pick like something else for like 2 nodes instead.
Yeah, I'll probably dump these then. We're gonna take something for first weapon set.
I mean, just slam your first weapon set. It's not like you are doing damage with your second weapon set anyway. And like insert doesn't poof if you switch. 5% should be like enough for you to upkeep it. So. Oh yeah, people hate you for this for the slams already. In both chats.
Honestly, I don't blame them. I would hate me too. I don't even blame them for that. That's a completely reasonable reaction. I don't even have any defense against that shit. That's just
Yeah.
that's unreal.
I mean, if you failed, you would just fucking keep chaosing it and trying to hit it anyway. So
Yeah. That's unreasonable. I guess we're done with that glove.
all right.
I need to
Now
figure
you need
out
to
what
finish
else
the
I want on the
suffixes.
suffix.
Yeah. Now this is the question. Like, what do you want at the suffix? Do you want like crit damage bonus like T1, or do you want like?
Well, that's what I need to figure out. But first, I need to figure out where to shove these 2 points into.
I just throw them. Just throw them into like I don't know, like some spell damage or some ES. Just throw them into ES actually, and just call it for a day.
Well,
for now.
yeah, that's what I'm searching for. Energy shield. I would prefer to put
I mean,
them into energy shield.
You already started like some mini clusters. Just throw them into there.
Well, there are 2 mini clusters here, but they're like 10%. That's kind of gross.
Yeah, but like do it for now and then just think about it and just fix it later, kind of deal. You can't take the heavy buff, the good heavy buffer node there anyway.
Yeah. I guess that's what
I mean,
it's gonna have to be
alternative
for now.
Actually, there's actually a better node. On the right side, you know, the EVES nodes are like 12% each, so you could just do that instant.
Oh yeah, they are definitely better. Like these nodes, or even these nodes, because
Yeah, these nodes are what I meant. Like, not
we
into
could
the
go
hollow
curse
keeper
immune.
because
We could go curse immune there.
yes, but you need more investment than just a few points for that.
Yeah, but I wouldn't even mind going curse immune. The other part is this carries extra res. This is 5% to all res, so that'll save a slot.
I mean that's all what you can do. You could just just desecrate for resistance. You could also just desecrate for resistance because resistance gives you basically ES on other
No, gross.
other slots.
Resistance, ew. Ew. We're not doing that.
I mean, you kinda do need resistance because you're otherwise gonna lose stuff, no?
No, because Archon.
I guess you can live on Archon. Sure, man. I mean, then you can do something. Then you can, I guess, you can do something funny like, what do we have?
Well, that's what I'm trying to see is what we have. That's why we want to see int gloves.
I honestly think it's just mostly gonna be crit damage bonus.
You got the perfect divine one too. How? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes lucky, I guess. I could just go crit chance crit bonus on these.
Crit. crit chance is like not that high value compared to crit bonus.
I could go
think-
both.
I mean, then you're slamming with the other thing. It's like tier 2 crit bonus. I mean, you can. I mean, alternatively, you could also just use cast speed instead.
Man, I could desecrate the suffix till crit chance
Yeah.
with hysteria for free.
I mean, yes. That's I know what you mean, but like, I'm not sure if I dig it. That's the thing.
I don't think there's anything that much better here.
I mean, sure, go ahead, do it. I mean, you could maybe also, also just like leave it at rarity and just say that you don't need the 30 crit bonus. I mean, 30 crit chance.
Leave it at
You
rarity?
would
What
have
do
to
you mean leave
pop.
it at rarity?
You could just end up with like suffix rarity instead, and just call it a day.
No, I think it's gonna be crit chance, crit bonus.
Mm-hmm.
I think 40 hysterias is probably enough.
You're still a web sub streamer. I mean, if you wanna do like hysteria recycling and like not bother with it, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with shit. Are you kidding me?
I mean, the cheap way. There's also the cheap way. So
Yeah, I'm out. The cheap way requires a 50-50. I don't like it. You know I don't like it. Not because I don't... The time is worth more than the 50-50.
just do it then.
So there, and
You need a second essence to cycle.
yeah, this one.
Mm-hmm. Did you feel it and stuff? And then I guess, yeah. Have fun.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that's gonna be. A lot of fun.
I mean, you're doing it with regular whips. It's gonna be slightly more expensive, but yeah, it's at least.
Shouldn't it be?
So.
You think it'll be cheaper with the other ribs?
I mean, you are using Hysteria to like, they're probably too expensive actually. I think ancient whips are like 4 diff or something right now,
That's
so
what
probably
I'm saying.
not.
That's what I'm
Definitely
saying.
not. Not at 4 diff. Not at 4 diff.
That's what I'm
Just,
saying.
I mean, this process is gonna cost you like probably like 100 diff or something. So, yeah.
I mean, if they keep missing like that, it probably will. Fuck me, man.
I mean, you can keep this and just unspec the no one's like, I have both are fine. You're gonna get like a cane search like a lot of times, realistically speaking. So
Am I?
yeah,
I'm not supposed to. It's really hard to get arcade search on this. I don't think you understand. Some people go 80 80 omens of light before seeing arcade surge.
compared to 250, compared to crit, which probably has like a weight of like 250 on tier 1, probably you will see it like thousands of times, man.
I think
You
arcade surge has a weight of 250. Arcade surge is hard to get. You forget I played monk.
Arcade
I
surge
needed
is desecrate only, like it can only be that rare.
It is
People are
that
just fucking
rare.
begging.
I'm telling you, people went 80 lights before seeing arcade surge. It's like 20 lights to see
Fucking
it.
skill div. Just keep fucking doing it.
Fuck. I hate it. I hate rolling over arcade surge so much. Oh my god, game. What is it trying to tell me?
You see? How is this shit rare? like I didn't agree with me.
How is I don't know what to tell you. Well, this shit is obviously not that rare either, but
That's like not tier 1.
yeah, no, it needs to be 28 or better. This is like literally tier 3.
No.
I don't know why I'm crying about it. This process is literally free. I'm
Minus,
literally
like,
spending like a
areas,
divine per
yeah.
reroll. I don't know why I'm fucking even on about. You just didn't want to see me roll for fucking crit. That's why you're trying to talk me out of it. Tier 1 rarity.
You
I
can
want
take
crit,
it if you
fuck
really
this.
want to.
No, I want crit.
Okay.
Tier 1 rarity, I know I'll see a lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, no. The answer is no, because it's 2 points versus like 30 crit. It's easier to get arcane surge than like 30 crit on 2 nodes on that tree. So, but it's also it also depends quotations marks, because if you just go like full adorned or like just full like jewel, the calcs change slightly. But it's just 2 points right now, so yeah.
So, like, the small nodes are 10 crit per, so 30 would be 3 small nodes. Arcane Surge is 2 small nodes.
Yeah, and I assume 5% is like good enough for you, so.
Yeah, and well, because I have a high crit chance and high hit rate. But also, I don't have enough crit chance nodes in the area to take them.
I mean, you will be taking
I
them
guess I
down
could
once you
also.
start. No. So yeah.
Yeah.
Look, if you're talking about jewels, here's like a lot of things to change if you want to just go for more jewels. So like, for now it's fine. And the thing is, like, if we ever want to sell this glove, we just reroll for arcane surge and then just call it a day. So yeah. How many times do you expect to see that anyway? Quite often, no. We are looking at like we will
I've
we
seen
will
6
probably
of
be
them
looking at
already.
like 50, like we probably need to roll like 50 desecrations or so at minimum to even get close.
We could just hit.
I mean, yeah.
OBS is installed,
no.
so. And it's running.
But you already used your OBS on like the prefix slam, so I don't know, man.
You think it's gonna go on cooldown? It's probably
I mean,
a
it
fair
is
point.
already in cooldown, no?
That's probably a fair point.
I mean, with how you slam the prefixes, I think like it's more sus if it was a long cooldown.
GGG employee rates. Six Arcane Surges. Holy fuck, man. I'm starting to be a believer that Arcane Surge is not rare at all. But the other thing that could be at play here is that it might depend. They might have done it like the way the sockets are in PoE 1. It depends on the int requirement. The commonality of the mod might depend on the int requirement.
What?
Like, you know how sockets in PoE 1 before they changed them used to depend on
Yeah.
how much
Yeah,
you're...
yeah.
Yeah, like, could have been that. Because it was definitely not that common when I was trying to roll for Monk Arcane Surge.
I mean, pretty sure, because they could have like different like desecration like weight tables.
Wow, this game actually fucking hates me.
Dude gets unlucky a little bit. The game hates me. After he like just skips like hundreds of dips of rolling.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the thought process of like I don't have to roll for shit now. That's the other
Are you
part,
just gonna settle with Arcane Surge?
probably.
Yeah. I mean, go ahead. I mean, if you want to min max the build, you need, there's like a lot of shit you can do. So, are you really removing those points?
No.
Oh, you want to put those? You can unspec single points into like a specific tree. By the way, that's possible.
Cold Rune. So now I need to
Quality.
swap out Pinpoint for something else.
Yeah, also quality.
Yeah, true. That needs to be swapped, and that needs to be swapped. So what's our third support then?
I
If
mean,
it's not
what are people running generally? What do you currently have at on your Spark?
Propulsion, Zenith, Rekiatas, and Pierce.
Just look up in PoEDB. I mean, PoE
Yeah.
Ninja and see what other people run.
That's probably the play. But it also this kind of gives people the way of searching and like some build ideas essentially. Let's go Stormweaver. Let's go Adonius Ego.
You just click through it.
Probably have to sort by DPS, not low life.
It doesn't matter if it's low life or well, it doesn't matter if it's low life or not. You just have to exclude execute manually.
What the hell did I do? Idiot. People put mobility. Oh. There's not enough people playing this. I don't think there's like gonna be Temporalis and Adonia.
Does it matter?
Just to get ideas. May as well see them both.
Hi, Seb. Mana
Zark's
stacker.
revolved.
Oh yeah, you could just run efficacy on your comments.
Efficacy?
Yeah, you know, less mana cost. So you can just drop more comments.
I already run it.
Oh, you run this? Okay.
Yeah. You mean efficiency, not efficacy.
Yeah, sorry, efficiency.
He put cold pen. But
We don't
spell
pick up.
cascade.
Spell cascade is okay.
Yeah, spell cascade on comet. It's reasonable, I think.
It's very reasonable. It gives you like way more area damage. Like expedition is like it's pretty good.
Rapid casting for Spark. I think I have a lot of cast speed as is anyway.
I mean, you could still run pinpoint and you know just for Spark just to crit cap. Even if you do like less, if it gives you enough, it gives you more reliable energy gain.
Yeah.
It's actually like reasonable.
And bitters is not bad.
I mean, do you want? I mean, you kind of lose out on.
No, it just does,
It does.
all your gains get converted to cold
Yep.
gains. That's all.
Yeah, but does it change anything? You already inflict everything with Adonias.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, I think it's kind of fine with how the spark does freeze often enough. I don't think
I
that
mean, the thing is,
matters.
like, it changes not. It changes only like the elemental print of how much you do from each, but it doesn't really exactly matter since like everything can do everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like a decent thing. Somebody says you can run the min max supportive levels, but I don't think you have sources of lucky to make it efficient with that.
Hello, Sepimal. Welcome. Do you have any lucky damage source to run min dash max with plus levels? I don't have any lucky source. Where do I get lucky sources?
There's like there's an anoint at the south side of the tree, or you get it from your Heart of the Well, effectively. I think everything else is kind of cringe to get.
Heart of the Well can have lucky?
Oh yeah, lightning damage is lucky. Well, percentage chance that you lightning damage is lucky.
On ADT against the darkness, you can get the lucky hits?
No. He
Yeah.
means Heart of the Well, yeah. Also, there is no anoint that makes your lightning damage lucky. They changed that. Like they fucking nerfed that like a bit ago. It's like slightly different at the south side of the tree. It's only like 30% or something.
That one is the one he's talking about, probably. Yeah.
How much is it? I don't see it. It's
30.
screen's too small.
30%.
Yeah.
He runs the ick shells, but I don't see how this guy makes it lucky. It's got Dominion and Zarox.
I mean, it is like in the end like a +1 level. So He just may not run any lucky stones.
Yeah, I think we're still on the hunt for better supports. All these guys are running execute. I mean, yeah, if I was low life, I would absolutely run execute, no doubt. I see a lot of living bomb. I don't know why.
For infusions. So
I
basically,
mean, we already have a
basically living
shitload of
bomb.
infusions. I'm already always overcapped on infusions anyway.
Yeah, then you don't need it. So
But these guys are also on Stormweaver. What the hell do they need the living bomb for anyway?
maybe they just don't run like your setup. Like, have you checked the ascendancy nodes?
It's this one. No, not this one, that one. Everybody runs a refracted infusion. There's no point in playing Stormweaver without that. That's like the keystone of the entire ascendancy.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe he wants more. Who knows? I mean, this guy's also fucking running 7 elements, so you know.
Yeah. Pierce, Zenith, Efficiency. I mean, I guess I could put Efficiency on there for Spark too.
Yeah, I
How much
mean,
does my Spark
it is
cost?
more mana is effectively like more life for you down the line, so it's not that bad. The more you can cast, the more I mean, you Spark may not want it. Your Combat may want it.
Comet already has it. I don't hate
Okay.
the efficiency on Spark. I honestly don't hate it.
I mean, you can also just run like mobility, so you can move like a little bit more while casting.
I don't move while casting at all.
Okay.
I
Sure.
blink. I don't need to move. There we go. Spark is now 55 mana. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. That's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, you can run like Cascade on Comet and stuff.
Yeah. Cascade on Comet was fine. And what do we put on Arc?
I mean, that's a projectile. Do you have any sources of increased projectile speed? You could just run projectile acceleration, technically. If not,
I
just
think my only
Isn't-
source of
isn't that-
projectile
isn't
speed
that-
is here.
yeah, you're still website streaming, by the way. Wasn't there new lineage gems for chain or something? Lineage gem for chains.
Maybe. Let's see. A lot of these people don't even run Arc at that point. But I really like Arc. I think Arc does a bunch for this.
Oh, just run Dominus Grasp if you have.
What does it do?
It doubles your chain amount, which means it doubles it increases your damage on Arc like significantly because Arc is does more damage depending on the remaining chains.
That's a gemling alt quality, sir.
No, isn't that Arc base quality?
Nope. That's gemling alt quality.
What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this game.
It's definitely gemling alt quality.
Do you have Silence Temper on it?
Yeah, of course.
You just run. Okay.
I could put Zenith into Arc, I guess.
I mean, if you can ever support it, I mean, you should be able to. Just not, yeah. Just slam on it, or just put fucking efficiency on it.
No, Zenith is efficiency. Zenith is
Sure.
efficiency and damage above 90%
Yeah, yeah.
mana, which is going to trigger a lot. So I think Zenith on Arc is fine.
Mm-hmm.
And Spell Cascade only has one level, right?
Mm-hmm. It only has one level.
And now we need to go pick up a bunch of crit shit. What else have I clicked? I clicked these 3. All right, there's 7, so we want these. And we are back to 250 basically. Except our crit chance is ass now. Because we don't have the multiplier on the other things, so we need to pick up more crit chance one way or another. So I had Spark, I had Cold Infused Spark up to 80.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Remember, you can just run like pinpoint for spark until like your crit gets is like really good
Yeah.
for better consistency.
I don't care about those. I could pick up these nodes for free crit, basically. I could also do jewels without cast speed and pick up crit, and I could go here and pick up these nodes. So I need 3 points. I need to free up 3 points. I will take these out. They're not that important, and I could take out another one of these out. And now I just need to retool the jewels. The jewels with crit bonuses are gonna go a lot better than the ones that I got now.
Mm-hmm.
And I could go triple crit here because the effect of notables is like whatever.
It's okay because it affects like the crit notes you have. Technically.
Yeah, a little bit, but eh.
I mean, if the notes themselves are like not that great, then yeah, I guess you can just go triple crit and call it a.
It's only that node is only giving me 2. It rounds down, so it's literally giving me 2
Mm-hmm.
2% increased crit chance. It's like not even enough.
Yeah, because like you don't have like because like your regular like notables are like not good enough in that area.
in that cluster they're not really fantastic. So I think this is just gonna be a
I have a different question. Do you really need to run the from nothing there? How many points are you clicking for that?
I mean, it would like these 4. I would want to have the Ellie res. I mean that's quite a bit of crit for spells.
Okay, then you
and
can't
I mean like
do
that mana, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 just for the mana. Like that from nothing is really good.
Okay, sure. Because like yeah.
I mean, the other one is maybe Conduit.
No.
No, Conduit doesn't hit those. No. This is really good.
My because like I was more considering about like why we running that and to begin with, and you can just run like another Sapphire instead.
Yeah, I know. I think that from nothing is really good.
Yeah, sure.
What else? I think we picked up enough crit. I think we just need to change our regular jewels. And I don't know if we could do that on... What do we want? We want... I want double crit, but my crit bonus doesn't matter. Notable crit chance. Notable crit chance spells. And then we want one of either crit damage bonus. No, we want notable crit damage bonus. Or we can take the notable crit damage bonus spells. Why would we want that corrupted again?
You don't.
Yeah, we don't. He's a 95 and it has the +1 suffix that I could just finish the thing.
I would rather look for things that are already like where we can start chaosing.
Yeah, I mean, I could start chaosing on one that's 5 divs more, so fair enough. It's the same thing here. Yeah, I could just pick one up for 100.
That's corrupted.
Yep, I see that. This one.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a minute. The divine on these is gonna be a problem.
The divine on these is always gonna be a problem. I mean, it's like one time lost in like your entire build, and that thing has to scale.
Well, there's one with a fractured crit bonus right here that I could pick up.
Then join that one, honestly.
And then I could div these two. I could just go div 7/7.
Yeah.
So the first thing I'm gonna do is div this to 7/7, and that's not a terrible div.
Don't you want like prefix ES?
I'm gonna chaos the prefix ES, and I'm gonna div that with a chaos.
Sure.
Now we could div this for 7/7. Easy game. And now we could just chaos for... Can chaos for ES. Magnitude, chaos, and we need 3% ES specifically.
People are complaining you are still browser streaming.
Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Sorry guys. Sorry guys. It's not very interesting right now anyway, but it's more interesting than the website.
Oh wow, he clicks chaos orb on the fucking time loss. That is so exciting. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm missing so much content.
So much content. That ES is not coming. That's very strange. Well, that's 2. We don't want 2. We want 3. Far be it for us to get picky, but we do need to get picky on this. 2 again. Wow, game. Ailments and life. Don't care about any of that shit. 2 ES.
If you sanctify time loss, you're gonna kill like the sell value of the item. So no.
Alright. Nope. Okay.
Done?
Done. Without even having to re-hit very large, it's just rolled into 3S, so that's a perfect time lost.
Close enough. To what we want. To what you want. There's a few avenues of getting better, but this is good enough.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could go crit bonus for spells and then And then do the
Cut a lot, and
quality,
then-
yeah.
Yeah, but the quality costs like a lot. It's like the
Oof.
quality alone is like a fuck ton.
Oh, the quality alone is gross. So
Mhm.
now we're 370 on a crit bonus. Alright. Tell me what this costs now. This trigger spell damage I don't care about. The levels I don't care about. Sure. Go 170. With that notable effect. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Actually, we'll go 160 just so it gets gone. Now we need regular jewels replaced.
Oh yeah, that's just gonna be a buying stream.
Hmm.
Like, have you seen the price of craniums?
Crafting streamer not even showing. Sir, why the fuck would I craft jewels this late? Jewel crafts are early profit, not late profit. Late, it's literally ass.
I mean, I had some jewels where I crafted late because people didn't know how to craft, and so it was like just fine. But like these are like just ass. Too simple, too expensive.
So we already have one with the suffixes. These are corrupted. These are all with plus suffix. So, do I hit? So I do not. And suffix allowed. Alright, and corrupted no, because we're gonna finish these. So these don't
I mean, you can
have a fracture at all.
Yeah, that's like how they make money. They just slam it on a 2 thing. I mean, if the numbers are high enough, you can just use this as. If you just look for it, I guess. But those don't look like good
Yeah.
numbers.
They are not good numbers. They are literally ass. I mean, I'm gonna scroll through and see if anything's fractured. Okay. That is... That's a perfect
A
crit
perfect
fracture.
There's a perfect fracture.
Okay, I could pick that up. I could div the rest and fix them.
Hmm.
I don't mind divving for double crit. I just don't want to div for 3 mods. So this is 11-13. I'm gonna chaos that off anyway because I'm gonna want something else.
Website streamer.
Website streamer. Alright, well I chaosed the perfect DS, so we'll see if that works. Actually it's irrelevant. The perfect DS is pointless because we're gonna rediv this for crit. So 15-13. Fuck it. We're going harder. We're gonna go for 15-14. Okay, well we're taking this. 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 We're not fucking around. 19 ES. We're taking that. And not that. Effect is that one. Alright, you asshole. You asshole. It's a good effect too. 14 ES, not good enough. Fuck, I rolled over 20 ES. We're just gonna pretend that 20 ES would have died on the slam.
Opium.
Or the slam itself would have died. Alright, so this ES is going to be coming soon. I feel it. Come on, ES. Stop being a bitch. Highly cold. I don't care about any of that. ES gets pushed to the top, I think, for some reason.
Second top line.
Well, yeah, like below the fracture.
Mm-hmm.
17. I think we're a settler. We're going to go 17. It died. My average luck. That's okay.
I saw it! I saw it! Don't pretend!
It doesn't matter. That was the correct play because suffix effect wasn't good enough and it was on it still, so it's irrelevant. I'm not going to rediv it.
Sure.
I had to roll over
Sure.
it. I don't have a choice. I have to roll over that. I need suffix effect to be over 50 or otherwise there's no point in doing this. So the suffix effect has to go over 50 and ES has to be 17 or better. So it's like irrelevant. I know you saw it.
You
I know
lose,
it was
like,
20. It doesn't matter. I saw it too, but I was clicking it until the other thing goes away.
I mean,
He says yap.
you only lose like 1% of each like suffix. I think it's okay to settle with like somewhat lower.
No. No. It's not okay.
Fine.
I need to do this a bunch more times, by the way. Entertaining stream. Very entertaining stream. This chaos spam failing feels so jank. It's so terrible, bro. I hate it. I hate that that's how it is.
Can't wait until they fix it, and then our only way to craft this is prefix chaos. Good luck.
Alright, game one time. Game one time. You bitch! Alright. Effect of suffix. Alright, come on, man. Wow, 350/50s in a row lost. I hate this game.
Oh no! I lost a 1 in 8. I am such an unlucky streamer.
Such an unlucky streamer. I don't. There's nothing lucky has happened this stream. What mod are you looking for? I'm trying to do the jank thing where I get ES % over 17 with Chaos Orbs because I don't want to divine the ES roll alongside 2 crit rolls alongside the effect of suffixes. So if I divine 4 mods, it's terrible. So what I'm trying to do is Chaos for max ES that's high enough, and then slam on effect of suffixes that's over 50%. I'm doing this so I don't have to div it. I'm spending the chaos so I don't have to try to divine this because the divining 4 mods is so fucking expensive. Like, this is more likely to be done than actually divining the 4 mods.
This is the divining process.
Yeah, I'm literally just divining fucking prefixes. For the sake of your sanity, settle a mineral ES. No, it's not even that unlikely. I did this for fucking 3 other jewels. It's not an uncommon effect. It's not an uncommon outcome. Unless I keep rolling over ES like that. Don't forget, Valentine. I have to do this 2 more times. So, welcome to today's stream, where we just do this jank bullshit. Why can't they keep the prefixes on top and suffixes on the bottom? I agree with that. That would be much better, in my opinion. I mean, I also know which ones are suffixes and which ones are prefixes, so it's not even, like, where the mods are isn't annoying. It's the whole jank of it, like, giving the error on hitting a suffix and wasting a click that I hate. I'm not taking fucking 11%. You can fuck off, game. I'm not taking 16 either. It's 17 or better. Period. End of story. See, Valentine, I am settling. 17 and 50% is a reasonable settle. That's not even unreasonable. Like, I could be rolling this for 20s. But no, I'm okay with 17. The vision crafting. Exactly. This is it. This is what you're looking. This is what you got to look forward to. Fuck me, man. 15 is definitely not good enough. Cope. I also know I don't confuse it, but then I'm switching places randomly 1,000 times in single jewel. My eyes start to hurt to catch up. What's a THDS at Scepter? I don't know what that means. Can you retype that? Carry me, G.
Well, Hilix, generally you do this in the fucking stash tab with regex, so you don't have to fucking look at the mods all the time.
Mineral ES, you can fuck off Mineral ES. I mean, if it bothers the chatters, I will do it on in the stash tab, but just it doesn't bother me that much.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I stopped watching you for this crap. So you do you.
Yeah, I mean, this is not interesting content to you.
I mean, you could just do this on like all 3 jewels at the same time. I don't know why you do like one at a time.
It's the same thing. It doesn't matter.
You can click faster because you can just click through all 3 of them.
All right, one time game. Wow, 4 in a row lost. Chat, what the fuck? We are paying for this glove slam. I hope y'all are happy. By the way, I'm paying this back.
You're not even paying him remotely close to the pay.
I'm paying this back. 100%.
Not
This is
even
getting paid back.
remotely. Stop trying to justify your insane luck with the slightly unlucky things.
Slightly unlucky. Fuck off. How is that slightly unlucky? That's a 1 in 16.
Oh wow! Oh,
I lost 15 in 16s.
For who? I lost a 1 in 16, but I slammed 2 tier 1s with a single greater exalt. And that
It's not even that unreasonable. That's not even that unreasonable.
Do you know how many fucking break tier 1s there is? And you literally hit like one of the ones that you need? Jesus Christ. Some people
Some
can't
people
appreciate the luck
They just have to
Some people
complain.
can't
and-
appreciate the luck. Fuck off. I'm about to lose a 1 in 32. Well, that's great. It's a 40%. It's not good enough. Goodbye. Goodbye, 19% ES. Can't even take it. Can't even take it. Can't even take it. I hit a 1 in 158,000 and now I lost a 1 in 16. Oh my god. That's not even what that's all about. You guys are just jealous. Okay, it's not even that good of RNG.
It is! Stop being trying to fucking be like the farmer. Farmer annoys me super hard with like, oh my god, the good guys never get lucky. Oh my
The
god, I'm
good
so
guys never
unlucky.
get
And then he just
lucky.
gets lucky anyway, and then still fucking complain. Like, holy shit, do you know how annoying that shit is?
Actually. Okay, we win. God bless. I love this game. Done. Now just 2 more times. Okay. Okay. All right. That's a reasonable crit chance. That's 60% and 400 on the crit bonus. Why do bad things happen to good people? That's not what I said. That's not what Farmer said. Farmer said the good guys never get lucky. And as evidenced by today's stream,
No, he doesn't.
obviously.
No, that is a quote. That is a farmer quote.
Yeah. I mean, wait, why do bad things happen to good people? Ha!
Yes, that is a farmer quote. I want to one farmer quote.
That's fucking ridiculous. Why do bad things happen to good people? Huh. All right. Next victim. Next victim. We ought to be searching for that with a fracture, no? That's gonna be hard though. Let's click fractured, yes. So 20 times 0.56. Twenty times 1.56 is 31.2. That's a perfect fracture. Okay, we're taking this one. Wait, actually, this is already pre-dived for us, no? No, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
That div is
No.
ass. That div is ass.
Okay, Mock. Effect of notable is rare.
Yeah, effective notables is really rare.
Life on kill is I think way more common. I think if you really want life on kill, I think it's easier if you just buy one. Probably, if somebody sells that.
That's a perfect
Because
crit
that's
chance
such a-
fracture. Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, because life and kill is such a settle mod.
You should chaos for notable passives. Notable passives is the rarer mod. I've had some friends go 200 fucking 200 Omen of Lights and not hit it. Alright, first we're gonna roll off the bullshit.
Life on kill is reasonably common, from what I can say. So it's fine to do it. So it's fine if you wanna desecrate that one instead. It's reasonably common. It's more common than it's like as common as like some of the easier hit crits.
12 is not good enough. 15 is absolutely good enough. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is. All right, and here we're looking for 20 and 15. We're close to those. 20 and 13.
Good enough. 2 off. You settled with for this like on other things too. 2 off is good enough.
Yeah, it's 100 div fucking divine, and this is like a 60 div divine. Yeah, do I need to really spend another 100 div diving this? Probably not.
Technically,
Fine.
it's more like 121.
Fine. All right. 18. 18. Are we going to hit on 18? Let's see. Let's see if we're lucky. Yeah, see, Farmer's right. Bad things happen to good people all the time.
Shut up! You're really gonna trigger me. Holy shit!
that was the goal.
It actually is the one of the most obnoxious shit.
Streamer Clyde crit divine. What do I need to do to take Nib's place? Just read better? What do you mean, just read better?
He wants to take over. He wants to go over my spot. I don't know. Can you lay it into him?
No, you
I need
actually
you
have
to
to be
trigger-
good
I
at
need-
crafting to take Nib's place. He's not just here for his ability to read chat. He's actually here because I enjoy his crafting advice.
I mean, yeah. For how much we talk about it, at least, which is not doing streams.
Yeah, I mean,
But
it's
now-
for the off-stream bits.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. Alright, come on, game. You can do it. You can do it. You bitch. I can understand why farmers chat fucking hates him. They see enough of his slams, and they're like, "Fuck this guy.
That's what
He doesn't deserve it."
Look. If you can do this for engagement, alright. But everybody will hate you for it, and there will be hate watchers.
They will be hate
So-
watchers. I don't know if I could take hate watchers. Then people will start. I guess people will start sniping my shit anyway. So it's gonna be relatively irrelevant, regardless of how that ends up.
Yeah.
12 ES is not good enough. Hi, 12 ES. You're back. I'm starting to root for the emotion slams to miss. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? How is that possible? Oh my
See?
god.
This happens if you just complain a little. So if you just be quiet about your shit luck and just give a word or two, and
Thank
you'll be
you for the follow.
fine. You wouldn't get these comments.
Valentine just hates me in general. Says I'm not gonna lie. I'm listening. Oh, that was for the the emotion slams to miss. Why do you just hate the content, or is it because of my complaining? Why don't you have a regex? This doesn't bother me. Setting up the
If it doesn't
regex would be more annoying.
Okay, ever.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch this guy. You can just fucking put it on the background and be like, hey,
Yeah.
I'll wait until he's done with this dog.
Yeah, until he's done with this bullshit.
I mean, it's not the most exciting craft in existence, man. So like, yeah.
It really is not. It really isn't. Alright.
It would be exciting if you tried to fucking go for full perfect. That shit's gonna cost like more than the jewel itself.
Then you
Which
just
awful.
you would just be another hate watcher. How unoriginal. The emotion slams can miss in more than one way, by the way. They could eat the energy shield, or they could land on like this 40% bullshit, and then it's good night. Hello, I'm new on PoE 2. Any suggestions on a map clearing build? Anything with Monk or Ranger? Anything with Monk or Ranger for a new player. There's an argument for you playing some caster stuff, but I think casters are going to take you too much money this late in the league. So if you just play Monkey if you want to sit behind the keyboard and clap while everything dies, yeah. Yeah, Monkey could be good. Wow. Wow, bad things, good people. I'm not settling on 16% ES, no way. No way, I'm not doing it. I want to go fast, though. Yeah, Monk or Ranger. If you want to go fast, Monk or Ranger. Here, I could show you what the caster fast looks like, but it's expensive. Like, this is very, very, very expensive. Here, let's pick up some maps.
You could just fucking blink in your hideout.
No. It needs to be, like... It needs to be authentic blinking, okay?
Okay.
Not this fake hideout blinking. I just need a set of maps made so I could actually, like... Can run out of exalts. Alright. And... Corrupt all the shit. Do not corrupt the jewel. That would be fucking... That would be very bad if I corrupted the jewel. Alright. So... Plus, we need to do some of these travel maps anyway. Do you have voices? They went up to 700 divs, and I'm a little bit poor right now. Divine is 9 chaos. Chaos is down, actually. It's like becoming cheaper. I'm mostly buying it for like 8. So this is how caster fast plays. But the problem with this is, like, if you want to do this, this is a 4,000 divine unique. So, like, Temporalis is very expensive. So if you're new to PoE 2, you probably aren't particularly familiar with how to make money with it. So, like, you could play caster, but up until then, up until you have the unique, you literally have to run. And, like, you have to literally do this. Like, you have to, like, regularly run. And sprint through shit. And that's just too slow for my taste. So you could just do this instead. So that's probably the fastest that you could go in PoE 2. Like, not this exact speed, but like this exact build. You can just make more blinks with more cast speed and blink more often. Like, people have gone a bit faster. Well, technically, maybe the Twister or the Bone Shatter could even be faster. But, like, for newer player, a lot of that crazy bullshit's unachievable, you know. We have a grand project there. Yeah, I don't think you should be scared of the Ranger weapons, Morkvets. I think you're too mortified of it. You could buy one for 100 divs. That's more than good enough to clear the game.
Oh, you pay a premium for the speed. That's
sure.
all what it is. If you don't need speed, you can get by with really, really cheap stuff. So, yeah.
So that's how that plays.
Alright, go back to your Sapphire Jail.
Yeah, I already am. 11 ES. Seriously.
Oh my god, people are abusing Scattering Calamity like this too. I forgot you can do that too, huh?
Faceless voice. Faceless's voice's name is Nymph. 89 Chaos Orbs to find notable effect. That's probably slightly better than average. I would expect about 150 chaos.
That is
for that.
really lucky. That is
Yeah.
really lucky.
Yeah, 150 to 200 chaos. I would see crit bonus 5 to 6 times per notable effect. This way of divining the jewel is so ass. I hate it so much. I hate this, for the record.
I mean, you could click Divine like 1,000 times.
No,
instead.
I'm too poor for that. I don't have fuck you money. I don't have fuck you money. I have click fucking chaos orbs on blue jewels money. That's the money I have.
Okay. So okay, are you aware of the bug where people basically make their second weapon slot actively unusable because you're sharing like this rune?
Interesting. Why do they do that?
Okay, so the reason why they do that is like you can still use the skills of the other weapon set.
Oh, interesting.
So for example, what you can do, okay, I'm gonna say it here. I don't condone it. If you, for example, run a rune fork, and then your second weapon set has an Adonia that you can't use because it shares a rune, you can still click Pinnacle of Power on the weapon set with fork, and it will still work because it doesn't disable the skill.
Yeah.
And people are doing that with like other stuff like currently like Scattering Calamity.
That's borderline bannable, by the way. Like, I don't know if they'd actually ban for that, but that feels borderline
I don't
bannable.
know. I don't think they will ban for that, but like I need them to kill this interaction, otherwise we're gonna have like real degenerate shit.
Yeah, I'm out. I'm never partaking in that shit. You will never see me stream that shit. Ever, ever, ever. Not because of like some kind of ethical, but because that's way too much brain damage for me to be fucking bothered. No
Because
way.
like you could do like so much with just like offhand swap with like with a specific skill and just be like, yeah, I have like good damage now because like the skill is like on a good weapon, so I have an actual good weapon. There's like so much jank you could do.
Do I care about this mono and kill?
I mean, maybe mana on kill is still good for you.
Yeah, but wouldn't I rather have crit bonus?
I mean, yeah. I mean, just play without it and see if you need mana on kill, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I think my remnant.
Yeah, imagine Scattering Calamity, but your Scattering Calamity is a fucking +9.
Wait, what? The stats of this thing still work?
No. Because no. You're not weapon swapping. That's the entire point. You're using the skill of your second weapon set on the other weapon set. That's the broken shit about it.
Yeah, you go Runic Fork and you're using Scattering Calamity off the offhand. That's ass.
Yes.
That's so bullshit. Harlem's Don 1 2, welcome. Some of the stuff that we're doing is a little bit degenerate. Some of the stuff that we're doing you probably won't necessarily... It won't necessarily mean much to you as a new player, so don't pay too much attention to what's happening on screen at the moment.
It's not very entertaining.
Yeah. But we are gonna run some maps now. I wonder if I should be... So, let's look at this. We got 460 on crit. We could probably push it to 500%. I'm wondering if there's... Still got a node I could take. I mean, I'll just take more ES.
Just fix them, yes, and just call it for now.
But
I mean,
there's still another
set
jewel slot and then another jewel slot there that's, I think, reasonably obtainable. And then, on top of that, because I don't necessarily know if I care about this. This is, like, okay, but I don't think I care about this that much. So that's 4 points. So that's 4, and then... Or I could go this way. If I find another 4, then that's 8. And then this is another 5. So, realistically speaking, if I find 13 points to dump here, I could pick up 2 jewel slots. This is just the end game, is fucking find points to get jewel slots. So I could go 4. I would need to find another 9. I could cut this. That's 8. I would need to find another 5. I could cut 2. That's another 3 that I would need to find, and I could cut the extra damage. I could do it right now. I could fucking do it right now. Right now, I could have this.
Then you need to craft another jewel.
And then I need to craft 2 more jewels. Not 1 more jewel.
You could just
I would need to craft 2 more jewels. Huh?
Yeah, you could just solve.
You could just not. yeah, probably.
More critical damage bonus itself is no tag. It needs to be critical damage bonus for attacks. Specifically. Attacks or spells have the tag. The generic doesn't have a tag.
Yeah. Yeah,
You should
I mean,
look
that's
this
just...
up before you could try to slam with like super expensive quality.
You can't... Critical damage bonus does not have any tags, period. Not spell, not attack. The critical damage bonus for attacks on green jewels has an attack tag.
No diamonds.
Take off the mana on kill passive points and just get the mana on kill jewel back in? I don't have any mana on kill passive points. I have these for cost efficiency and I have these for remnant. This gives much more because I eat remnants for breakfast. It has critical and damage tags. What are they for? Literally nothing. Those do nothing, sir.
Currently.
Yeah.
But they're tagged.
What mana on kill? What mana on kill points are you talking about? I don't have any mana on kill points.
No, they're talking about like the efficiency node that you had was one on kill in previous leagues, I think. In the previous before they changed it.
Yeah, but efficiency is much better than the mana on kill. It's not a linear scaling.
They're both good in their own ways.
Oh, I actually fucking... I almost killed my... I almost... Wow. Wow, I'm stupid. Okay.
Hi, Burgo.
Okay, okay. I needed to touch that thing behind it.
Stupid.
Stupido. When my wife says, don't do anything stupid, and me showing up, it's your boy, it's stupido. Alright. So... we could also do these. I'm just opening up a bunch of cities in prep for in case I want to run some ritual after. I probably won't wanna. PoE 1 is tomorrow, but, you know, whatever. It shows off the build. How did Sanctification make 3% energy shield into 2?
You can up roll and you can down roll.
Yeah.
There is no difference.
0.78 from 3 is low enough to where it will download the
yeah.
2.
Yep.
To where the rounding will make it 2. All you have to go is go to 2.49 from 3 and it's done.
It's the same chance as up rolling. So
Yeah, you can go to 4.
yeah,
Yep.
you can go to 4, but so you can go down to 2. So
Yeah, welcome to PoE. He says he got almost mineral and everything. Fucking welcome to my luck.
I mean, Sanctify is fine. Just don't fucking click Sanctify on the fucking ass like time lost, man.
Yeah, if you want to lose money in PoE, just go gamble with their gambling mechanics. You are almost guaranteed to lose money. Very few gambles in PoE are positive EV.
Farming, I think, like, is positive EV for like a lot of stuff.
Crafting
Because
or
people don't
voling?
want to do it. Voling.
Oh,
Voling unings. Because people don't wanna like, mass
know.
buy like everything to buy. So people are paying like the upcharge basically.
yeah, I'd have to research some examples because that sounds. I don't know. If it was positive EV, that would literally be the easiest money ever.
I can show you like a YouTube channel who does this voling, and he's always going up in money with like different items.
I mean, I guess 9 Lives does it, a lot of it. People vol shit all the time for profit.
Yeah. Like people buy like widow hails, people buy like chicken legs, people buy like alpha hound, people buy like, what else is there?
So why aren't we doing that, Tom? And by we, I mean
Because it's
why
ass.
am I not doing it? I know you're doing it.
Because it's just fucking ass to do. You need to buy like fucking like stash tabs of like items and then vial through all of them to gain like a minor amount of profit what crafting could make you in like a single item. Also, Tom says it says you're just not touching it.
I told you multiple times and you said you're not touching it. I mean, listen, when crafting is dead and you need money to be able to afford things like these, then maybe it's time to compromise on your ideals and start voling shit, you know?
No, how about you start crafting tablets, bitch, huh?
Fuck that.
You can go back to Chaos Hell.
Fuck that. Fuck that. That sounds so horrible.
That's your idea of crafting anyway.
Hey Luz says, hate watching Kisa? No. Hate listening to Nymph? Yes. I approve of this message. I approve of this message. Hey Luz. Oh shit. That is
That
accurate.
message has been old. Streamers watched.
Streamers watched. I'd rather drink bleach than have to craft the... Yeah, same. Same. I'm out on that shit. So, would I play Witch even? Or would I just do this shit again? But what if Adonia gets nerfed next patch? They might not nerf it, though. I don't feel like enough people are overtaking shit on Adonia to where it's probably still fine.
Pardon?
I'm trying to think to myself about if I need to practice Stormweaver shit or if I need to practice Witch shit.
Does it?
Because
matter?
technically speaking, if I'm gonna pivot into Varashta, wouldn't it just make sense to do Sork leveling?
What do you mean? Just start with Vashta.
Yeah, just start with Varashta, but Varashta is a fucking ascendancy.
Yeah, but like, why would you start with Sork shit? Sork and Witch are playing the same shit in campaign. They're both running EDC.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is we start on Sork, we get a staff. We probably get to like pick up Frostbomb early, so our early damage is a little bit decent. Then we go EDC.
I don't understand the difference. Like, you can do the same as Witch. It's just the ascendant. Once you hit the ascendancy, you just start doing things differently.
Well, the starting skill is different and the starting weapon's different. The first zone is going to be different. There is enough differences in speedrunning to where if you do if
I
you
see what you
do
mean.
Witch
No, I see
or
what you mean.
Sork, the early stuff, like by the time you hit Red Veil, they're the
Yeah,
same.
no, I understand
Yeah.
what you mean now. I think Witch is slightly easier because you have a you have a scepter, and
But we replaced that
B,
shortly.
yeah, and but B, like, the opening stuff for Sorg is like the auto is like not bad, but like Spark is a shit skill that you shouldn't use in that area.
Varashta campaign is so easy, agreed, but you need to make it to Act 2 first, and the struggle that I'm having for speedrunning specifically is the early damage just makes me want to vomit.
Mock, okay, here's the problem, Mock. If you sank at 25, anything below 25 is a loss. 25 to 29 is no change for you. For you to win on that sank, you need to hit at least like 30. You are more likely to lose than to win. Because the chances that you have like something that gets a breakpoint between 25 and 30 is like fucking null. Spark campaign is like painful as shit. Don't
Oh
even
yes,
think about it.
no, fuck that. No sir, Spark campaign is EDC is the premier speedrunning caster skill. It's by far probably one of the best speedrunning skills in the game. The top speedrunner in the world is a warrior, and like the person that's competing with him plays ED Contagion. So like it's not
Okay.
even that. It's just getting through literally Act 1 on ED Contagion. I think I just gotta suck it up and do it because the clear's so good. And because if I'm gonna play for Temporalis next league, if I'm gonna play for an early Temporalis, then I will just need to suck it up and play caster and then go Varashta and just fucking call it a day. I think that's exactly
you
what's
can-
gonna have to happen.
I mean, you can just level a second character down the line. You don't have to do this.
But it's leveling a second character is a 4-hour time loss.
I mean, yeah, sure. Alright, Mock. I need you to explain this to you, okay?
I don't
If
think
you
you-
start sinking at 25, if your sank goes to 26 or 27 or 28 or 29, it changes nothing. It has the same value as 25. Because your numbers are not big enough for it to be impacted. You only gain if you hit 30. But you lose if your 25 goes to 24. Because it's a breakpoint.
Oh yeah, effective notables. I think what he's trying to explain to you is that effective notables acts like quality. So it always down rolls. It doesn't have a rounding error like a normal rounding would go in math. It just always down rolls. So if effective notables takes you from 5% of something, anything, to 5.99, it's going to leave you at 5. And if it takes you to 6.03, then it's going to leave you at 6. So effective notables has to pass the nearest round number before it does anything. So like, you know, if you have say 4% crit chance on a node, the effective notables, if it's 25%, it's going to make that 4 into a 5. But if you're at 24%, it's not going to make that 4 into a 5. The 4 will remain a 4 and be untouched. So what Nymph is getting at is it's hard for you to, like, between 25 and 29, it's effectively the same because many things aren't high enough value to gain a round number from 24 to 29, from 25 to 29.
No, you are not gaining the total. It calculates per notable and rounds it down. It's per notable.
So you're talking about here. Yeah, like this one will probably gain. So this this one gains per 3%. So at 25, it'll get, I think, even this might be gaining at like 26, 27, sure. And like,
yeah, but like he's
this,
more likely to
sure.
lose because the 25% like is a breakpoint of like his other notable passive lines. So
Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, sure. Listen, if you like it and it makes you happy, then do it, brother. Fuck it. What do we care? We didn't pay for your game.
Alright, I don't want to talk to this guy anymore.
I don't want to
At all.
talk to this guy anymore. He says that about me too, Morkvets. Don't feel bad. He says, I don't want to talk to you anymore ever again, like several times a day to me.
I don't.
I
I would
swear.
act on it.
Oh, really? Well, damn. I thought you were just kidding.
No, I mean yes. I mean
You
just shut up, man.
bitch. No, I mean yes. I mean yes, no. Maybe. Do you have a pilfering ring? My pilfering ring is ass. I mostly craft for money. I haven't looted much of anything this league. It's a pretty dry pilfering ring, to be honest with you. Do you remember which day you had the best early league strategy rundown? I wanted to do it again, so I'll probably do it after this map, and then we'll wind down and call it a day, because I'm gonna... This is 4.5 hours. If I go much over 5-6 hours, my wife is gonna be... I just put some currency into running Bone Shatter on my build, and this feels amazing. I've seen people post screenshots of a merchant tracking scrolls. Is that part of the mystery box? Yeah, that's mystery box.
I think the merchant tracking scroll is just like direct buy. There's like different ones, and only some of them are in the mystery box. I think the merchant may just be like one that you buy, but I'm not 100% sure.
I appreciate Nymph because he needs to back up a 70-year-old streamer too much. A valid reason to refuse to talk. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Nymph, I'm gonna take a smoke break before going over the early league bullshit. So
Okay.
you have them for about 10 minutes, and then it's just gonna be a lot of yap.
All right, guys. For me, everything you have. Or not. I don't care. Alright, let's go one by one. Tom, loop flavor. Strawberry, I suppose. Are you a furry? Between no and yes, it tends more to yes. Not by experience, I mind you, Tom. Not by experience, unlike other people. Also, being a furry is just fine. You can't fault them. They're also like kind of endangered. So don't be racist. Yo, Kanan. I mean, you have your spare stream on Nymphium. If you have any questions, just throw it out. Generally, everything in PoE rounds down. The only exception is Crankle and Sanctification, and those work slightly differently. It technically adds 0.5 rather than actual rounding. I'm Gucci and annoyed by things, but I'm Gucci. So I'm saying it's not like always like fully rounding, because like it adds what GG is doing is they add 0.5 to the result before rounding, like normally, and the difference in that is that negative values tend more to go towards 0 than not. That's the only difference. For like anything above 0, it's just normal rounding. For anything below 0, it's more something that goes towards 0 because of rounding. Since Kaysen is not really plugging it, we have a Discord, or he has a Discord, and he has a YouTube channel, so yeah. Questions may land there, and questions may be answered in YouTube channels. I don't know. So if he's not plugging it, then it's my job to fucking plug him. Fucking babysitter jobs. Oh yeah, detonation thing. I don't know how people deal with that, but like I assume it's because if I dodge roll too early or move away too early, it just doesn't explode, but I don't know. But it only happens in the regular expeditions, never on like grants. So, you know, Oh, why am I so annoyed? Let's say the streamer was being a farmer for a little bit. Yeah, Patch. That happens. It happens. It's just the unfortunate reality that that it's still in early access. I hope it will be fixed, but not high hopes for now. Not high hopes, especially when PV1 is like tomorrow, and the next like recent league event is probably like in a month or two. Yeah. Hey, at least you didn't get the random or the monsters is invincible without an overrun bug yet. Because apparently that's also a thing. So good luck. Without an overrun. Like without. Because that is like very rare, and I only saw it like the first time on the Reddit yesterday. Oh shit, my gloves sold. Okay, I need to DM him. Yeah, all those legacy will always have fun. It is unfortunate. Um, Yeah, I would technically also avoid doing like grand expeditions because like they're breaking of runes. It's just rough. Some people found they could solve it by crops exploding and killing the mob at the same time because they think the dead mobs may count as still alive for some reason. Some people don't really encounter the issue, other people do apparently. So if you have like a way in your build that explodes or shatters or don't leave corpses, then it's more like less likely for you to happen, I guess. Unfortunately, I mean, use a Gloom Scepter, I guess. It's basically what it comes down to, so you don't leave corpses. I mean, meh is meh. What can we do?
I see some people are using the Discord command. Did you
Hey,
did you tell them about
somebody
Discord?
had to plug it. Somebody had to plug it.
Somebody had to plug it. I appreciate you. That's funny. Looking for build help. I'm 73 and disabled. Play very slow. No command skills. One button. Looking to improve my build. Only have 200 divines. Looking for a new one button build. Currently run with 23 skeletal snipers and one of each minion for muster. Sounds like you're on the right build, sir. What I don't expect is notable plastic effect works after the other changes. So 19% instead of 20 is actually 1% of critical damage bonus from 10. Correct that too. Correct. That is also true.
I honestly haven't seen Vlog be able to be scaled to like any decent extent because apparently it has issues with some bugs where it's like not considered like real minions or something. But I could be wrong.
Yeah,
I
really
only
weird.
hear like tidbits.
Yeah, honestly, minions are good. If you want improvements to minion skills, what I can recommend to you is to watch Gazzy's content. Ghazzy. He's the minion player around, so he's gonna probably give you the most. Now he's a big content creator, so you might have a hard time reaching him in chat, but in your spare time, if you pick up a YouTube video from Gazzy, it will probably, like on his YouTube channel, there's probably a bunch of stuff. So
Actually,
go ahead.
sorry, finish up.
Well, no, I was gonna say we're gonna go into the app session on early league currency.
Okay. Let me just talk. When I was browsing like Reddit and stuff, and then people ask between whether Gazzy or like I think Humpsplitter or Humbreaker, I don't remember the full name. People actually said like Humbreaker was like better than Gazzy because Gazzy was like the more popular one, but like his stuff was like less optimized,
Yeah.
surprisingly. So like there is like some better people out there apparently for spectators too.
Hmm. All right. So, chat, early league currency. This is what this is the strategy that I want you guys all to look at. So first things first. You see how each lock is 1,000 divines right now on end league, and it's down from, it peaked even higher. If you, yeah, I'll probably gotta restart this. LOL. Okay.
And you have your beer bag thing still up.
LOL. All right. Do over. BRB note, and we're not seeing the website. Okay, so now you can zoom in. We're gonna zoom in so you can actually see the website pretty well, like this. Okay. So, currency strategy. You see, Hinikor's lock is 1,000 divines right now. And it's down from 1.3 where it was, and this is on End League. Now, if you zoom in early on, and we're looking at like the first week, this is day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and day 8. So we're looking at 8 days of Hinikor's lock. We actually need to push it even a little bit further because I think it was even a little bit cheaper, but it was showing like 27. This alternates with how it shows. So it was even cheaper. We bought the first one for less than 41. I think we bought the first one like 28 divs or something, or like 32 divs. So it's even cheaper. It's not even showing the full data. Something's cut off. So it's 40 divs on day 1, and it's like 80 divs day 2. It's not even that much. I think that this data has been readjusted to something. I don't know why it's doing that. But these prices are even better than this. So we can actually look at a couple more data points here. So this it wasn't even like PoE Ninja has eaten this up. Because it was like 27, then it was like 40, then it was like 60, then 80. So I think it's just like aggregating the data. But the point being is the first lock we bought 26 hours into the league for under 30, or like right around 30 divs. And the second one on day 2 so this was on the evening on Saturday, we bought it for around 30. And then Sunday afternoon, we got a second lock of around 40. And then like Monday, it was like 60 or something, or 70 divs that we got a third lock, either Monday or Tuesday. And then there was a lock exploit, and they kind of bottomed out, but they would have kept pushing to where like by day 6 or 7, they would have been 200 divs. So locks get pushed up pretty quickly. So the point being is early on, like farming 1,000 divines is really hard, but early on farming 40 divines is actually reasonable. So the whole point of the currency making is to be fast enough to be able to earn this lock. And then once you're able to, and I'll go over exactly what to do for that, but this is kind of the reasoning why. Once you're able to get multiple locks in the first week, then you transition them to more investing. But if you can't do this alone, that's fine. You just get somebody off the Discord to play with. You get a friend. Shit, you get a group of 3 people together. Like, you have a job, you have a wife, you only get to play, I don't know, 6 hours. You get to play 4 hours on Friday, 6 on Saturday, and 6 on Sunday. So you got a grand total of 20 hours of playtime. You could still get a lock if you get with 2 other people or another person, because if both of you are playing for 24 hours in the first 3 days, like, that's 8 hours a day, you know, over a weekend. If you figure out some commitments to go 8 hours and 8 hours and then the 6 hours, you will figure that out. And then you guys all go into a lock and let that appreciate together, and then you just split yourselves out. So you only had to farm 20 or 30 divs in 3 days, and then another person did it, another person did it, another person did it, and there's 3 of you, and then the lock appreciates to 500. Well, guess what? You turned your 30 divs into 150 or 200. It's doable on a smaller scale anyway. So, but let's say you can no life and you could go crazy and you could get 3 locks early on. Well, the idea is, if as you keep farming, what happens is early on, mirrors follow the same pattern, because mirrors peaked at like 7k div. They're down to 4 something now. But early on, and yes, they do get price fixed pretty early, but like day 7, day 8, they're at about 1,000 divines. Well, if locks don't have a bug and locks are 250, 300, that's 3 to 4 locks to a mirror. Maybe 5. Like, it's very, very close to, if you're able to farm out 4 to 5 locks, if you're just mapping on 10 divines worth of gear, and you're using smart strategies, because Exalt is so cheap compared to Divine early on, you can reasonably get a bunch of locks and invest into a mirror and then sit on a mirror. And then the mirror price just grows and grows and grows, and the mirror is earning more than most people are farming. Like, if you get your mirror at 1k and then you log out and don't touch it and get back 2 weeks later, that mirror is worth 4,000 divines. It's earned you 3,000 divs. That's more than most people farm. If you literally just go hard early and you put it into a lock and then eventually a mirror, just multiply your money. And I'll go over how to actually earn enough to be able to get 40 divs or 60 divs in a day. Like, it's not that unreasonable. It's literally a very, very, very reasonable thing. But this is just your general overarching investment strategy. Get some locks, get a mirror. Then what happens is Fubgun always plays Temporalis, and he usually does it for his second build. Well, check this out. The price of Temporalis. You saw that mirror is like 4,000 divines. So Temporalis holds at 1,000 divines for a while, up until Fubgun starts playing it. This is where Fubgun starts playing Temporalis. It goes from 3 to 6. So you get yourself, you literally wait until mirror hits 4k, somewhere around here. You sell the mirror, you get 2 Temporalis relics. You hold those until Fubgun starts playing them, now you have 2 mirrors. Done. Anyway, that might not work if he doesn't do it. But this is a really good body armor regardless, and it's worth all the money, and it's still going to appreciate anyway. So even if you can get a Temporalis for 1,000 divs here, I would literally, instead of getting, like, if you can get a mirror here, get a mirror, but obviously. But to me, I would also get a Temporalis relic and literally just play Temporalis, because this speeds up your farming so much. That's besides the point. So as far as the divines and the exalts, if you just look at the Exalted Orb... Hello, Exalted Orb? You see the early pattern of it. It's really cheap compared to Divine early. Like, on day 2, 40 Exalts is a div. Like, that's 4 greater essences. That's 2 prefix necromancies. There's a whole bunch of things, and obviously, like, it starts to outpace it. But these 4 days, these 5 days, it's actually reasonable to farm divines just by getting shit in exalts, selling them, and then getting into divines, and then turning divines. The other thing is you're not just holding divines and waiting for them to drop down in value, because the general investing strategies, you go, your general preference in terms of what to do as far as divines go, your primary, like, your primary invest early league are going to be the Abyssal Echoes. If you can't afford anything else, you put your divines into Abyssal Echoes, because those are also going up early. Then your secondary measure is going to be Whittles, or it's going to be Omens of Light. Whichever one. If once you have enough of these, you can convert them to divines and get these. These are also going up. So you can be holding them until you can, like, every single day, you put 10 divines into Whittles, you wake up the next day, or Omens of Light, whatever you prefer. Usually Omens of Light is a little bit better earlier. This is probably my preference is towards Omens of Light rather than Whittles, but it kind of varies. Sometimes some leagues Whittles are better, some leagues Omens of Light are better. But you go to bed with 10 divines, you put them all into Omens of Light. That's like 4 or 5 Omens of Light early on. You wake up, that 10 divines turned into 15 divines just because you slept. Because the economy is going up and you're protecting yourself against inflation by putting it into these. Then obviously the one after that is going to be Hinakora's locks. We're going to put this back because that's community money. But that, so your priority is Abyssal Echoes, then either Whittles or Lights, whatever you prefer, then locks, then mirrors. So that's your, like, basic, just generic investing flow. Now, as far as what to do when you get to your... So you get to your maps. The first thing you want to do, assuming that GGG doesn't change this, is going to be take the pathway over to the Abyss. Abyss is going to be on the right. That's like 10 maps to get to Abyss, and you start doing Abyss. So here's why. These things are like 15 to 20 exalts early. On day 2, that's almost half a divine per Sinistral Necromancy. All you have to do, you get enough Abyss points, you go here, you pick up your Omens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maps in, you get your Omens. 7, 8, you get Anamumu. So you get the more likely chance of Amanamu. Anamumu, whatever the fuck that guy is. The crying
It's
mummy
guaranteed.
from League of Legends, Amumu. So then, that's 8 maps in. You have this sorted. These are available without doing any Abyss quest. This is doable early on. Like, it blocks you here and it blocks you here without doing Abyss quest, but you literally just boom, and then you pick up your Abyss tablets. So here, your 8 or 10 maps that you do, or 20 maps, however many you can stomach, they should be dropping you about a tablet every 2 maps, give or take, from your Abysses, because you're not using any tablets, so it's very likely that this drops you Abyss tablets. That's how the chance is gated. So now you have, out of your 20 maps, or 10 maps, you have 5 or 8 Abyss tablets. Then you start pathing in here, and you put your Abyss tablet into every single map. Just every single map you're running has Abyss. So you're just running all the way in, you get there, you do this one, you start doing your Atlas points. And while you're doing your Atlas points, you're pulling the mobs out of the fog. You go in, it has the Anamamu's Gaze, or Void, I think, and then it spawns the cloud. Don't kill the mob in the cloud. Walk away, it'll follow you, it gets out of the cloud, you kill him. Or cloud disappears, then kill him after. Then it guarantees you an omen drop, and it's always going to be, if you see one of those and you pull them out and you do it correctly, it's either Putrefaction, which is worth money, it's Prefix Necromancy, which is worth money, it's Suffix Necromancy, that's the cheapest one. Your cheapest result is like 10 exalts for the Dextral Necromancy. Literally, every time you see an Anamumu boss, Anamumu mob, it's a quarter of a divine to half of a divine. Every fucking time. Sometimes you'll get your rerolls, sometimes you get your lights, but either way, it's just money, period. Plus you loot the chests, and the jawbones are usually like half a div early. collarbones are fucking over a div early. They're expensive as fuck the entire time. Even the ribs are like 10 or 12 exalts. Well, if your divine is 40 exalts, you're dropping 10 and 12 exalt items. It doesn't take you too many maps to earn a div. You just gotta get there fast. Because if you're getting to maps on day 5, you lost out on all of this ability. You lost out on all of this currency. You lost out everything here. So, Abyss is layer 1. Layer 2, you're doing your Atlas. You get to the Atlas. You start picking up essence notes. Ignore all this bullshit and ignore all this bullshit. You're literally going here and you're picking up Greater Abrasion. That's what you're speccing into. Greater Abrasions are 15 to 25 exalts early. Sometimes they're 12, 13, 15, 18. They vary. But the Greater Abrasions is the main way for attack weapons to craft their weapons. They buy a blue base with % fizz on there and they slam it with a Greater Abrasion. So this shit is expensive early. Then you path up here and you pick up Exalted Orbs can be slammed and you carry a bunch of Exalts and you're going to be slamming your essences with this. And then you go over here and you pick up the Battles. Battles are worth almost a div, sometimes more than a div, depending on what people are doing with them. So these are worth it. Then you go up here and you pick up the one, if you're hunting for battles, you go double corrupt. If you're hunting for Greater Abrasions, which is what I recommend you do, you pick up the one that won't ever release them and it will always change essences. So you're literally just rolling for abrasions. The other part with essences, and then after this is done, by the way, then you pick up your tablet nodes. You won't be able to get past through this midpoint until you kill the first Arbiter, the Ash Arbiter, the fake one, which should be a really easy fight. So you get through, you get +1 mod on the tablets, you pick up this, then after you kill the divinity, then you can get past this lock will disappear here, and you can get your rare tablets and 4 mods on them. Okay, cool. So now after that's done, you look at your essences. Well, guess what? Most of these aren't worth shit. Sorcery is worth a bunch of fucking money. If battle isn't worth it, then sorcery is usually worth it. Either or, you could look at both of those two on the perfect essence side. Greater sorcery is worth money. Greater haste is worth money. All of your resistance essences, all 3 of them are worth money. They're like 10 to 12 exalts. Enhancement usually isn't worth shit, but everybody's using the resist essences. So you're doing Abyss and you're picking up essences, and every time one of those greater drops, that's like 8 to 10 exalts, and every time a battle drops, that's a div. You're not even relying on floor drops from exalts or divs. You're just using smart application to get stuff from it. Then, when all of that is said and done, on your tablets, you start putting Rogue Exiles, and then the way that the Abyss thing works is if a Rogue Exile spawned on top of an Abyss, yes, it's Gamba, sure, you're not going to get very many, but if you run 50 maps, one of those Rogue Exiles, so you literally just aug your tablets, you go irradiated tablets for +1 map level, whenever your irradiated tablets drop, and you transaug your Abyss tablets, and when you get a Rogue Exile on them, those, if they spawn on top of the Abyss, you kill them, they turn into a Lich. You kill them, and it gives you the guaranteed Heart of the Well jewel, which is usually 3, 4, 5 divines. You sell it un-ID'd early on, and that's a jackpot that you can be hunting for while you're doing your Abyss and picking up all your Abyss currency, while you're doing your Essences and picking up all your Essence currency. The only caveat to all of this is once the general population gets to here, they all know this. Everybody starts doing it, so the Essence prices hit the floor. The prefix necromancy prices hit the floor. Everything starts going down. But if you're the first one doing it, all the people that get there after you, they're paying for all this crafting currency because they're trying to upgrade their gear. So you're literally just, if you're fast enough, you can make a lock in a day without like going absolutely crazy. So Essences and Abyss is how you get that done. It's how you get your first lock. So that's that. That's the strat. That's the early farming strat. That's the early currency. Now, the other part that you can do, I'm going to show you how to, what your crafting looks like early on for your money. Let's go trade.
Somebody's asking about your gear progression when you're putting your divs into investment.
Never. Literally, I'll div on 10 divs worth of gear for... I'll map on 10 divs worth of gear for 2 fucking weeks. So, let's do a basic... So, when you craft anything, I'm just going to set a basic stat filter here. Damage to attacks, let's go... No, we don't want physical. It's not enough magnitude. And it's actually for a weapon. It's going to be... It's not damage to attacks. It's literally just adds damage. Lightning. Cold fire. There we go. Lightning, we can go 90. Fire 80. Cold damage 70. And then count on the other function, we can go crit damage bonus, and we can go attack speed. And we can put... Well, this is going to be 2 crit damage bonus because we want weapon. So, and on this we can go like 17 or something. And then attack speed is probably local, so we can go like 15. And we're going to go magic. So, it's one of these... One of the elementals and one of the suffixes. Like, obviously, it's not going to be that cheap early on. But this is for the purposes of you guys seeing how to make your early stuff. Not necessarily weapons. We're just demonstrating it on a weapon. This is how you craft and avoid the pitfalls of all of this expensive shit. Because this stuff is going to be for sale. You're not going to be crafting with this very much. So, this could be a piece of armor with 2 slots. This could be a piece of... This could be a weapon, this could be a ring, whatever. This could be an amulet. So for rings and amulets, you're going to hit them with... And with a lot of armor, you're usually going to hit them with opulence. If it's early on, and it's a piece of armor, you're going to hit it with resistance. If it's a weapon, most of the time, you're going to hit it with crit. And these are the cheaper ones of everything else. So we hit it with a crit essence for a suffix. And now we want to desecrate a prefix for a flat, if we can help it. But prefix necromancy is very expensive, and we can gamble. But we don't want to gamble. What we do is we come here, and we pick up a suffix exalt. This is the omen that will make sure that your exalted orb hits only a suffix. And that way, we already have a suffix originally. We just essence the suffix, and now we can just slam on a suffix. And that way, the only thing that's left on here, and you'll always slam dog shit, it'll never be good. That's okay. That's not a big deal. Now, obviously, I don't necessarily recommend you craft weapons this way, because a lot of times with weapon, you can use the either battle, or you could use the sorcery for plus levels. But this is just a way for you to avoid prefix necromancy. Because now, when you jawbone, it's always going to go into prefix, because that's the only thing that's available. And then... You slam it again, and you see if you hit something good. Now you have tier 3 and tier 5. Okay, that's kind of ass. I might not even open a reroll. So then, what you would do is, you decide, do I want to use a reroll or not? If this hits like a tier 2, okay. Well, then we can go to the Abyss section, and we can open this with a reroll. And we don't have to... Like, we can look... Like, early league start, this elemental damage with attacks, I'm taking it. I'm not even thinking twice. That's it. And then, like, yes, it's tier 5, but this is an early mapping weapon. This is just better than stuff you get in the campaign. And yes, you might be struggling to find a tier 2 crit damage bonus. It might be like tier 1 or sorry, it might be tier 4, tier 5, whatever. But the point is it's like, it's random bullshit that's good enough to run tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 maps. So... This way, you can have, because most of the time early on, you want to desecrate a prefix. You want it on the armor pieces because prefixes will hit defenses on there. And if you start out on a blue helmet, for example, with a tier 3 res and like flat energy shield on there, well, you can hit it with an essence and you can get a second res on there, and then you can slam the suffix and you sometimes get a res, sometimes not, whatever. It just is what it is, but then you can desecrate a prefix, and with a reroll, you'll usually see % ES pretty commonly. And same thing on crafting your boots. You can see movement speed on there pretty commonly. So it's just a very, very common method to do partial. When you're not going for perfects, you're just kind of slamming shit. It's a good way for you to get just baseline, decent enough stats that are tier 3, tier 4, or better. So that's the idea for how to do your early crafts. And then if you do some of those, you can slam them. So when you go into your early maps, you should have augmentations, transmutations, you should have basic regals, exalts, and then vol orbs for your essences. So you just need to keep a row of currency at the bottom. And if you don't have graders, then just run regulars. And then when you get into a map and you see a white item, you pick it up, you slam it with a transog. If it's trash, you throw it on the floor and you're done. Goodbye. But if it's good and it hits something, well, guess what? You didn't have to buy it. Now you sourced your own blue piece. And then you get back into the hideout, you take it with you, you start a stash tab, you start putting a bunch of shit in there. Then when it's like, okay, I've gathered enough money, let me just do a little bit of stuff. Okay, you hit your armor pieces with resistance essences, and then you go suffix exalt and see if it hit anything. And if it hits something decent, well, maybe then you rib. If it didn't hit anything decent, well, then maybe you just try to peddle it as is, or exalt it all the way out, depending on where your currency sits. So you could do just basic partial crafts. But the only reason that that works early is if you're fast. So that's why you need to be getting better at running the campaign faster, because if you do the campaign in 6 hours, well, you have another 18 hours left in day one. You have 10 hours of mapping before anybody's ever even sniffed anything. Like if you're the top 100, top 200 players to maps, you could literally just run your maps, stack the shit, stack all the gear, stack a bunch of abyss currency, stack a bunch of essences, and then at the end of the day, when you're done with it, you list everything, you sell everything, and the most important bit to end it is you never hold divines and you never hold exalts. You want to convert your divines on your priority, echoes, whittles, lights, locks, and mirrors, and you want to convert your exalts out. So if you want to leave with like 10, 20 exalts, sure, but before you go to sleep on the first week, do not leave any divines in your stash, and leave like less than 20 exalts in your stash, and then done. So that's the early league guide. It's like buying Bingus tokens instead of keeping your money in dollars. LOL.
Good job. That was good video content.
Yeah,
Remember
this is definitely going to be a video.
Yeah, remember to cut it down.
Cut it down. What do you mean?
Well, did you record that?
Every stream is recorded on YouTube and Twitch. I have VODs.
Yeah. I mean, put it in a separate actual video.
Yes, that's what I mean. I'm gonna cut it out, just that piece of content, and put it in the video, and then I'm gonna
sounds good.
Probably cut out our helmet content and put that out in the video, so there'll still be some videos. All right, you guys, I promised my wife I'll be there like 20-30 minutes ago. So at what point do you actually start profit crafting? It depends. It depends on what's more profitable. You just got to feel it out. Because honestly, early on, when it's printing like that, like you need to complete your atlas, you need to get the abyss done. Before people have gotten to, before I broke my lock too early this thing, yeah, you don't break your lock. I don't, once I buy the first 3 locks, I hold them. Those are untouched, those are sacred. Those do not go into freaking crafts in any capacity. Like, I would start breaking locks when they're over 600-700 divines. Unless I can break all the locks and immediately put them into a mirror or put them into a temporalis, I'm not touching it. Especially, the thing is, like, if you can get a very, very early temporalis and just play with it, you can print fucking money. Because imagine if you have this, if you have temporalis on like day 3, because how many maps are you doing a day? 60, 80, 90 maps? Like, this probably took 3 days. I was in here for fucking 3 days or something. So imagine how fast you can do these maps if you have this shit equipped. Even if you're at 2 blinks per second, even if you don't have CDR on your boots, even if you just do this and you don't have freaking Uhtred's Augury and you don't have Diala's Desire. You just have cooldown recovery. So let's look at the blinks per second. We take off the boots. We take off the Temporalis gems. We take off the fucking Dialas. And we take off Augury.
Amulet.
Why are we not... Why is Blink not a...
Oh, you probably don't have the spirit for it.
But I don't... None of this has anything to do with
Dialas.
Spirit. Dialas is... Oh, Reservation Multiplier.
Yep. Just disable like Custom Crit or something. For
Yeah.
now.
Okay. So, even if it's 0.65... Even if it's 0.65... Like, how much faster can you run maps when this is your movement? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't even have 35 ms boots at that point. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it's a little bit on the clunkier side because you don't have enough blinks per second, but still. Like, investing into Temporalis, it's an investment into, like, it's a long-term investment, and it's basically a speed up your farming. Same thing with Headhunters. Headhunter or Mageblood early on. Like, the first lock or two, I would even put that into a Headhunter or Mageblood. Maybe even before Temporalis, or maybe after, depending. But, like, the belt and the body slot is just so insane early on, because early on Magebloods were like 60 and so were Headhunters. They started like 60, 80 divs. Well, that's like two fucking... The day Kevin Stone disabled his own cock. LOL. I mean, your belts is also an investment because they go from 80 to 500. They 5x in value, and they make you farm faster. So the only way that I would break locks is to invest into shit that appreciates, that also makes me farm faster. So that would be Temporalis and belts. I mean, that's literally it.
Nice.
This is the fourth time I've heard this, and I still listen to the whole thing. I mean, hearing it more only makes it settle down in your brain more.
If you're playing a lot and if you're like playing a lot and you want to like gear up, like then like the path is like slightly different because because if you're playing a lot, you're gaining also more benefit if you just get better gear to just run maps faster to get to the better stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
earlier.
the strategy is not for somebody
It
who's
is.
as fast as like Fobgun or Ingormis
Yes,
or something.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're on a 4-hour, 30-minute campaign timer and you can just go maps, like if you're maps per hour like Fobgun, this shit is not for you. But again, this is for the general population.
I mean, yeah.
Headhunter or Mageblood are valid early. They either one of the two belts carries you. The thing is with Mageblood is it gives you always get Quicksilver on it, and you always get Silver on it. And if you really want to get freaky, you get Bismuth on it, and then you can literally map on dog shit gear because you're getting 120 free reses from your Mageblood. So 40% MS is insane early on. So Headhunter is better paired with Temporalis, but Mageblood is better early on, I think, because you're just going to have constant move speed, and Headhunter doesn't do anything for you when you have to go fight a pinnacle boss.
That's if you like super early. The thing is like getting a Headhunter or a Mageblood super early is also kind of hard because like they appreciate very fast. Like they start off like at like 80 to 100 div, and that's what people would pay with like fucking MT, and they appreciate it like really fast. So if you're not catching up to that, there's like a very, very low chance that you can get it very early, unless you play a lot.
I mean, these are fake numbers.
I mean,
but
yeah,
it went up to like
if you ignore-
200 from like 80 to 100. It hit 200 by Monday. So yeah, I mean it is kind of tough. If you can get
It is,
2
yeah.
locks by Sunday, you could probably afford a headhunter early on. It's probably 2 locks
Mhm.
to be able to get a headhunter
yeah.
or mage blood.
If you're like me and just play like slower or like don't care as much to like rush through campaign and then just do the stuff, it's probably better for us to just like invest into gear instead, since like we can just buy like the cheaper like hand speed down and just play.
Well,
Depending.
that's the other upside to the strat is if you done
Yeah.
that and if you invested into locks and mirrors and
Mhm.
stuff like Temporalis or whatever else you've invested in, 2 weeks later when you're still mapping and you're 10 divs worth of gear, like obviously you have to put a functional build. So I will while I'm doing random profit crafts, and let's say I go and I pull out 10 helmets blue and I do the slam like I did in that video, and there's a helmet that I want to use, I literally pull it out of the batch and put it on my character. And then I do profit craft on boots and I pull one out of the batch and I put it on my character. So like a lot of times I'll source my upgrades with the profit crafting. But beyond all of that, even if you didn't do that and you go to 10 days and like 14 days into it or 15 days into it, you literally, like Nymph said, you just go buy hand-me-downs. You have a shitload of money, but your character is very poor. So then when people have upgraded past the point and you're behind them on your character, then you buy their hand-me-downs for cheap because people started flooding the market. But your real money is invested into something that's worthwhile, that they're going to be chasing. So that's the other part of this.
I think I legitimately like mapped on like 10 div for like 2 weeks and then started like upgrading like everything.
Same.
Like,
I was like fucking on shit gear for complete poverty style for fucking the whole 2 weeks.
But okay, let me just say, anything I had was more expensive than my gear. My gems were more expensive than my gear. My jewels were more expensive than my gear. I crafted a 5-watt jewel super early. Once like we knew how to craft it, and I just went and crafted myself a time loss. My rings were like 1 exalt, and I just fluxed it.
Yes,
for chaos.
If you can stick to playing a more meta build rather than less meta build, it's better because meta builds are usually cheap to get off the ground and good to get going. So yes, if you can help it, go with a meta build for sure.
Go without?
You go with a meta build. Like, because the meta builds are usually meta for a reason, because they can get a lot of cheap power and they can be strong early. And if you're faster than everybody else, you don't pay the FUB gun tax. That's the other part. But all of this hinges on beating the campaign fast.
So, yeah. My most expensive item in my gear set was literally my weapon that I basically like was using before I got the mirrored weapon, and it was like good enough. Sometimes like league mechanics or people find things that are like really, really, really good and really cheap, and you just need to know. You just need to be Chronicle online enough to basically find information about it. All this stuff wasn't like very well known until a bit, and I found like some of the information early, and I had to basically just go and craft it myself.
Most cost-efficient builds for a league starter, grenades get through the campaign fast, but they are pretty shit in maps, so you do fall behind.
Okay.
Grenades definitely fall off quickly. Monk is good. Ranger is good. I would say either Monk or Ranger. Like, just about any amount of, like, I shot a Monk is good. And then if you're going to rush for Temporalis, then you could even go Caster, but rushing for Temporalis on Caster requires you to be an advanced player.
Okay, so I think the cheapest build, period, is Varashta. Because Varashta doesn't care for quality. Varashta doesn't care for Juvelas. Varashta just cares about the level. And Varashta also scales just by minion skills and the things on your tree. And because all of this shit is like so limited, Varashta has higher base stats to compensate for the stats. Because you cannot easily get like minion stuff on like rings, like belts and stuff, and that shit didn't even exist when Varashta got introduced. So the baseline is like is already like higher.
So
I did.
when I shot, you don't pay the Fubgun tax if you're as fast as Fubgun. You don't pay Fubgun tax because of him. You pay Fubgun tax because of the hordes of followers. Well, guess what? They take 8 to 10 hours to complete the campaign. If you're on a 5 or 6 hour campaign, you're actually the one taxing those motherfuckers because they're buying all their stuff from you. So if you're in an ice shot and you're crafting upgrades for yourself, and like part of the reason why Fubgun is so rich is because he can craft himself upgrades, and then, I mean, obviously he's fast at the game, right? He's good at the game. That's part of the reason why he's so rich. But the other part is the following is so freaking, like, there's so many people that want that gear. So if you're faster than them and you either self-make it, like, you're not going to be buying that shit is the point. Plants are cheap to get online, but they're slow. What in the world is Rasta that Nymph is talking about? So it's a different ascendancy. It's called Varashta, and it would be here instead of the Stormweaver. And it's it's different ascendancy. Your main skills are on your ascendancy, basically. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, and the reason why I think it's so good is because, like, A, you don't even need to use gem cutters. B, you don't even need to use juvelers. So you can always sell all your juvelers, and the only thing that really matters is like your level, which you want to get up anyway for better power. And you can just sell everything else. Your supports are just fine by just regular stuff. All you need, theoretically, is some cheap uniques to make yourself make them stronger, or you just get like a decent scepter with like +3 to minion skills, and you're good. You can run that shit to like level 90 just fine.
Here's it's the Disciple of Varashta, and the skill that you play on him is literally the skill in your ascendancy. So let me show you here. When we open this and we zoom in, the skills are literally on the tree itself. Like, you get the skill right here as soon as you get onto it. This grants the skill Navira, the Last Mirage, grants the skill Kalari, the Tainted Winds. Those are the skills that you play. You play Navira and you play Kalari. That's literally what you're going to, like, you click it, and that is the skill that does the damage. And you play with 2 djinns, and you command those djinns to do shit. That's the skill. The skill is on your ascendancy, and it scales with your level. You don't have to upgrade it with a skill gem. You don't need quality. You don't need nothing.
All your gear can go towards your defenses, because, like, except for like 2, 3, 4 slots, whatever, there's nothing really you can get. So you slam everything into the defensive, you slam like some like damage nodes, and you can literally map to level 90 to like tier 16, kill like Arbiter and Divinity in literally 10x worth of gear that you pick up from campaign even. All you need is just cap resistances and in some years, and you're good. Like, this shit was so cheap. I league started that thing like when it came out. It is literally the cheapest fucking build I've ever played. I literally used like nothing.
Look. You see the skills he has equipped? Thunderstorm, Pounce, and the 2 Ascendancy skills. He gets to maps in 3 hours. You see what he has got equipped? Literally just your Ascendancy skills, nothing else. He put on some minion skill later. We're talking interludes, 3 hours, 15 minutes. Just those. That's all you fucking need. So you just get your 2 skills from your ascendancy and see you later.
I mean, when you can buy a Temporalis, you just have to respect for like a proper caster, because Varashta is not a good Temporalis, I'm pretty sure. Because its skills is kind of slow.
Yeah, when you can buy Temporalis, it's like 3 days into the league, and then you just buy Choir.
Yeah. And then you just do like Spark Fire, I guess.
Yeah. Varashta is not fast enough, though. I don't know. 3 hours, 35 minutes to campaign is pretty
I think
fast.
it's really good.
I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, by
It's a-
comparison, look here. This is how fast he did to maps. 348 on a monk, 356 on an ice shot ranger, 338 on
means in
grenades.
I disagree. Like my mapping speed honestly didn't slow down between like what tier 5 and 15 when I did it. And the reason is like you need, because we were all trying to figure out the setup, and the thing is like when you find like what kind of setup you do, you just fucking do it for free. Like you just do like code infusion, IS ground, and then just click explode, and everything in that fucking area dies. Like literally. Maybe that rare left. Okay, you throw like one more attack. Done. It's dead. And that goes from like low tier to high tier maps. And the thing is, you skill automatically. You don't have to do shit.
So you can sell all your gems to other people. It's just another
Yes,
way of making money.
Yes, you sell your gems, you sell your juveniles, you sell your fucking GCPs. You don't need any of that shit. The only thing you need is maybe like a fucking minion scepter with like plus skills. That's it.
And maybe a minion helmet if you can help it.
I mean, there's you can slam that with a hysteria. That's like +1 or something. So who cares? Like or like we have also like cheap uniques. There's like trench timber unique that you can run. You can run like ring uniques that gives you more damage. You can run Vismortis body uniques for more damage. Like we have like so many fucking free options for like free damage if you like need more damage. Otherwise, just fucking slap like some ESG and then call it a day. Like you're not gonna die on this fucking ascendancy.
Yeah, I'm almost certainly playing Varashta on freaking. I think instead of practicing EDC, I think I'm going to copy guy that dies as Varashta thing, because that's unlikely to get nerfed because it's not strong in the end game. And even if Adonia gets nerfed, there's a bunch of Temporalis casterways, and I think I'm gonna go caster for this league reset. I think I'm gonna. I mean, I don't know if we have enough time to like play a lot of PoE 1, but I'm definitely going to be practicing freaking the Varashta leveling. So we'll see. It's going to be ass early, and it's EDC until like Act 3. I think you need both of your ascendancies though. I think you need to ascend once and ascend immediately again, and then it's like then it works.
No, you can do it with your first 2 points.
I mean, you can, but is it enough? I guess you could just run it when it's level appropriate and put the 2 points on.
I mean, it will always be level appropriate the second you get your ascendancy.
Yeah, I gotta see
Since
how
they
Guy
tell
did
you.
it, because he didn't have skills equipped at the beginning of Act 3. He didn't have the Varashta skills there, so I need to see how he does it for speedrun purposes.
I mean, it's probably like not efficient to run it that early because it's probably like too slow, and you just can get it like to get it done since Bone Storm is like good enough. Probably,
Yeah, I mean, and nothing says you have to Varashta all the way in, because if EDC Bone Storm is working, you could literally just roll EDC Bone Storm all the way through.
Yeah,
like nothing stops you from rolling EDC Bone Storm and then just not picking Varashta until maps. And like, if you're rolling an EDC Bone Storm on the Sork and you don't need your ascendancy, well, fuck it. Keep going, you know, like you swap when you want to.
Yeah.
All right, guys, it's time. It's time. We're 5.5 hours. We're an hour past. My wife is actually going to murder me. You can use the Varashta defensive nodes too if you want. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. So if y'all want me to be sane, safe, and alive, we're going to cut this off right here. And as Nymph said, we have a Discord. If you haven't joined already, you should join. The exclamation is on Twitch. And I'm actually going to copy it into the... I'm going to copy it into the YouTube chat for all the YouTube people. So there's going to be stream announcements on Discord. I have campaign notes on the Discord. I have obviously custom help on there. And then there's the PoE1 notes on there. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But yeah. I appreciate all of you guys showing up as always. And it's been awesome. Y'all are fantastic. So one thing we are going to do is we're going to see if any of our boys are online. And actually, I got somebody I need to introduce you guys to. Somebody that is absolutely worth showing up to. It's going to be Mr. Nine Lives. Mr. Nine Lives is an economy streamer, so I highly recommend you guys check him out. He does a lot of the same thing that we do, but he is just much better at the economy portion. So we are going to... You guys are going to get introduced to Mr. Nine Lives.
Bye.
Appreciate all of you. You guys are fantastic. Twitch chat, let's head out to Nine Lives, talk to him. He does, I highly recommend you follow him. He's freaking awesome.
I think you already changed the second you did the raid. I think